so hyped.
Too easy. This is what you asked for.
Ready, here we go.
What the hell?
Oh, yeah!
Hey yo, what is up guys? It is your boy the Luigi Reactor here, back again with another video, and today we're going to be going through an OST that I've gotten recommended like a few times here or there throughout my history of doing like so many different music types of reactions, definitely in the music recommendation streams, which I'm pretty sure is where I mainly got these recommended to me. But yeah, we're going to be going through the Omori OST here. Now, I'm gonna provide some context for anybody who doesn't know. I'm gonna try to make this quick because I'm sure you guys just want to see me react and not hear me blabbling on like a buffoon for like 10 minutes straight. So I'm gonna make it quick. But I wanted to let you guys know before even just getting into this here how much I know about this game. I know that I think this is an indie game. I do not know really anything about the story at all, but I do know the tad bits here and there, as I think you can get multiple different endings in the game. So I think I do know about that. And I know this game is can get really depressing. I've heard that from it, but story-wise, I know absolutely nothing. And from OST-wise, I think I only know like 2 or 3 tracks, but I think there's only really one track that I remember, which is The World Ends Valentine. That's like really the only one I genuinely know pretty well. Then all the other ones, I'm pretty confident that I will have no idea. Some of the other Omori OST that I reacted to. It's been a damn good while since I've listened to it, so I'm pretty much going into this whole complete OST here completely blind. So this is gonna be fun, and I'm excited for it. And it's gonna be a long journey getting through this. 179 tracks. At least some of them don't seem very long. And also, I will say that there may be some tracks, if I'm genuinely not liking it too much, then I will just skip over it, because again, we have 179 tracks to get through here, and I don't want to be here all freaking night. So I'm sorry if you get offended by that, but again, since there's 179 tracks and I want to get this done within one stream, I don't want to be streaming all freaking night. So just want to make that clear. There may be some times where I'll skip over something if I'm not liking it too much. All right. Yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to say. So of course, make sure to hit the like button, hit that sub button. You want to see more awesome music reacts like this. If you have any recommendations for any OSTs you would love me to go and react to next, you can put them down in the comments below. And of course, if you want to have your own fully dedicated stream, dedicated to you, again, it's a $10 album reacts and it's a $20 video game OST reacts. I would love to get some more recommendations from you guys. You guys have definitely in previous times, like huge things like Heraldry and Meg, for example, you guys have done a really good job with your donation requests and recommending me some good stuff. So I would totally guessing that you guys would totally have some other good stuff planned for me, especially if in video game OSTs, because I'm sure there's so many other like phenomenal like video game OSTs out there that I don't know of yet, and I would love to find out about. But yeah, I think without further ado, I'm ready to get rolling. We're gonna keep rolling into this here. We're on PC audio already. Okay. I was just checking to make sure my audio settings was correct. All right. Let's start off with title. Here we go. We're gonna keep on rolling. All right. Also gonna make sure I'm scroll down a little bit so I can see each of the titles. Is that good? I think. Checking my stream replay. Yeah, that's great. Okay, cool. I think it definitely like helps give off the vibe of the game like right away here. It's like, yeah, this is not like this is not like one of those just like comfort games, bro. Like, no, this game is gonna be furious. Furious game. I thought I wasn't able to eat much. I'm my stream today, so sorry. You're gonna see me eating pizza. Honestly, that first track kind of reminded me of Doki Doki a little bit, like with some of his more creepy themes. This is kind of giving me Deltarune vibes with in chapter 3 where you go through like those different boards. White space, bro. Bro, is this Sonic X Shadow Generations, bro? We're back in white space. Is Black Doom there? Bro, Black Doom's not in white space, bro. This is unfortunate. Unbelievable. Okay. Something I will say too is I have a whole ranking system called Spectacular, Masterpiece, and Perfections. Spectacular is like, yeah, this track's pretty good. I like it. Spectacular. Masterpiece is, okay, this track's really, really good. Really like it. Masterpiece. Perfection is like, this is one of the greatest things that I've ever heard in my life. So far, the first two, no ranks. So we'll keep going until I find something that I'm thinking I want to rank. Lost that sleepover. What, did you lose yourself and like, did you lose your sense of way like in the house or something, bro? You know, this game takes place like in a freaking huge mansion. It's like Luigi's mansion where you have to figure your way out through the freaking house and you meet people along the way that are also stuck with you too. Like, I just want to have a sleepover, but this person's like mansion is way too big. Riveting plot, guys. Amazing. This is coming from someone who has absolutely no idea the context of all what's going on in the game. So I'm just gonna make up the most random stuff ever. Feels kind of like a lullaby, like in a way. Some nice little flute here and there. Okay, yeah, that's another no rank. Got a lot of more creepy tracks in the beginning, bro. Game really does have an unsettling nature to it. I can already tell that. Yo, what's good, Clips Not? Bro, am I in like Edwin Murray's mansion, bro? This feels like the ambiance music that would play in that game, bro. Maybe even any FNAF game. Am I in Afton's like secret bunker here, bro? I'm probably in Afton's secret bunker, guys. This game's secretly a Five Nights at Freddy's game in disguise. Oh hell yeah! Now we're talking. What is this, bro? I don't know. Some more OST. I've heard like so many people say good things about it, so I'm very curious to hear what the hype is all about so far. So far, it's a lot of ambiance tracks. Because I guess if you like some ambiance music, I guess this is definitely an OST for you. So far, 4 no ranks in a row. By your side. Tutorial gonna be by my side, bro? Do I have my goat mom with me here? I hope so. Goat mom, protect me. I'm stuck in this mansion where I have no idea where to go and I need to get my sleepover. Who recommended this? Nobody did. I recommended it for myself because I was curious to listen to it. Like, I recommended some good tracks in here. So I know there's some tracks that will go that are pretty awesome in this OST. So let's see. Let's see if we get to those. There's one of the better ones also. Yeah, that's pretty. I just want to like analyze what we got here in this thumbnail. I think I can see one of the characters, like one of the black and white sketch characters. Like we got like a picnic blanket, we have a rubber hand, we have a slice of soggy bread. I said that for you. It's an insider joke between us. Got some marbles. I forget what you call these. I'm blanking on what you call those. It's like a cassette tape that's depressed. That's unfortunate. We have a toy car. Oh my god, a slinky spring. We got Majora's Mask from Legend of Zelda, bro, but for some reason he's squinting and looking a little mad. That's crazy, though. That's another no rank, by the way. Not enough there for me. Honestly, I was kind of expecting an OST like this. It's honestly kind of a highly reminds me of my Nier Automata OST reacts that I did. Because Nier Automata, I hope this game is like Nier Automata in a way where like it has like a lot of these like peaceful tracks in there, but then it'll get some tracks in there here and there that are like freaking crazy and awesome. Just give the game time to cook, and we'll find some good ones here and there. It's not gonna be like Sonic Racing Crossworld, where I was absolutely losing my goddamn mind the whole freaking stream. This kind of feels like I'm in the daycare from Security Breach, bro. Is this the music where Moon's gonna be around? Trying to stop you from, you know, turning the lights off? Let's call what this is, bro. Bro, I did not cook this pizza up enough. Or it became stale too fast. Oh, that's bro. The Wii music, bro. Find any off-key children singing in this one? I hope not. If there's children singing in this OST, then it's an automatic 0 out of 10. No, I'm just messing. That's another no rank. It sounds like preschool music. Boop, 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 boop. This is the music that I'll play at the Sunnyside Daycare at Toy Story 3, bro. Like it has like that vibe of it where it's like it sounds nice, but also has that bit of an unsettling vibe to it as well. Okay, so we have a big paper craft thing here. It has a watermelon on it. Kirby would approve of that. Got some puzzle pieces. I think these little things are called jacks. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm most definitely wrong. We got a black cat here. We got a toy camera. We got bouncy balls, bro. I got my own bouncy ball. See, look at me. I'm just in character with the game. Yeah, bouncy ball. We got a toy piano. Actually, this one's not bad. Oh, I'm not on the right channel. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Okay, it's pretty much over. Hold on, I need to quickly switch my channels. It'll only take me like 5 seconds. 1, 2. Oh, actually, it took me 3 seconds. Look at that. Even less time. I want to throw this in AR playlist except for great background music. This would be good for background music. If I need to study for something, I'm listening to that. Oh, it's not sunny anymore. Oh no, moon's coming out, guys! Better run! It's past your bedtime, you must be punished! Naughty, naughty! I scream. B-S-Y-C-H-O-Go-Psycho. They're gonna start blasting self-deception, bro. Right, Penny? Push and shove. Oh my gosh, troubles are brewing. We gotta push something! The horror! I have to push something? It's all over, guys. Sunny was a no rank, by the way. But that was my favorite out of the ones we listened to so far. Oh, my heart! Oh, it pains! I'm suffering. Sorry, guys. You really think I'd recommend this? No, surprisingly enough, this is not a donation request. It's just I wanted to listen to it because I was curious. That's a no rank. So how do we do? I hope you pushed it pretty well, or else this game's gonna be like, bro, if you did not push that block properly, if you did not push that watermelon correctly, or you did not push that happy birthday candle to me, then you're screwed. It's okay, try again. It's okay. Every time you fail, you get more depressed, and then the more sad you get, and then you do the thing that you don't want your character to go and do. Trees. What, am I in a forest biome from Minecraft? This is just Minecraft music, bro. This would fit right into Minecraft. Right for the first couple of notes. Wonder if Slenderman is in the trees, bro. Didn't think I'd make a Slenderman connection, did ya? I still remember Slenderman. Trees, yes. Oh, Harold's like, we're gonna play the Shy Dad song. Burn down the family tree. All the family trees. Burn down the family trees. Yeah. This actually, I feel like this could also work for like one of the more like chill music discs. Cause isn't there like some music discs in Minecraft that like are more chill? Well, this is definitely going in my background music playlist. This whole video is just gonna be me determining like which tracks do I think should go in the background music playlist. OST is more interesting in this. I feel like there's gonna be like the Ratchet and so I did like a Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked OST reacts, and that one I didn't. I only ranked like 2 tracks. I feel like this might end up being what Omori's like. But I honestly like, because I feel like I would appreciate these tracks much more. I'm sure I'm gonna get a lot of comments being like, "Oh, he hasn't played the game. He's not gonna appreciate the tracks as much." Well, of course I'm not, because I didn't play the game. It's kind of how it is with some games. It's like, listening to it like the first time, you may not really appreciate it as much, but when you actually play the game and understand like the context of what a lot of these tracks like are being played in, you really get to appreciate it a lot more. That's just how it is, you know? This is called Trees. I'll give it a like. There's some good ambiance, but no rank. A home for flowers. Tulip. Tulip. I love me. I do like me some tulips, bro. Tulips look really nice. I don't know why this is the first thing I think of when I think of tulips, bro, but don't you love it like how sometimes when you bone meal all around the place, and then the bone meal, instead of creating like the usual flowers it does, like it creates tulips in Minecraft? It's nice. I like it. I like when the bone meal does it. I'm not sure like why in specific parts in the flower world it does tulips then instead of just the normal flowers it spawns in, but it does that sometimes, and you know, I appreciate it for that. Too, actually. Sounds cool. What's the name of this song? Oh, you like trees? Yeah, this game is like perfect for like if you want like really good background music, I can tell. I would totally listen to like this stuff in the background if I was doing some schoolwork and I wanted some music in the background. Hell yeah, bro. We're gonna have like a bunch of Tears of the Kingdom, and then we're gonna have a bunch of Omori in that playlist, bro. If you guys ever want to check out my great background music playlist, all these playlists I'm adding to are public on my Luigi Striker channel, so go subscribe there. That's where my live streaming gaming content is. This is where I do all this channel here is where I do all the live streaming reaction content. Mainly for music. I haven't really opened up to do other types of reactions yet, but I'd listen to extended loops for background music though. Do you have like an example of like something you would do for like an extended loop? Acrophobia. What's acrophobia? I should look this up. Uh-oh, it's getting scary, people. This is turning into a horror game. An extreme or irrational fear of heights. Oh, bro, did someone go into the forest and find a cliff, and now he's getting acrophobia, bro? Nah, bro, this is unsettling. I don't like it. I don't like it. So far, nothing. So far, I'm saying no rank to everything at the moment. I have not had the desire to rank anything yet. Now, this would work really well in my Halloween playlist. Or creepy music. Where's my Halloween playlist? There it is. Get in my Halloween playlist. Ooh, spooky. Bro, the smiling cat in the middle of the thumbnail is not very fitting for this. The fuck? That cat is smiling at my pain of creepy music, bro. It's adding some beats in there. I have the feeling like dude bro like is like he's going for the forest and he finds a cliff and starts getting acrophobia. I mean, to be fair, I do have my acrophobia is like interesting because I have the fear, because like I do fear heights, but like when I'm on roller coasters though, because I know I'm like safe in the vehicle and I won't be flung out a good 99.9999999% of the time. Unfortunately, there are some times where that's happened to people, which is very unfortunate. So like when I'm on a roller coaster and it goes really high up, I'm not scared at all. I'm having the time of my life. But then when it's like if I'm at like in the Grand Canyon National Park and I'm like at the edge of a freaking cliff, yes, of course my fear of heights is gonna be my acrophobia is gonna be going up, bro. Sounds like an airplane, bro. Bro, is there a plane coming in? That was a change up. It's like we go to the intense horror track. The fun times again. Hustle. We're tussling with the Tree Man. Most creative name ever. Yes, sir. Tree Man tussle time. Complete 180. Real. This kind of reminds me of like how in Undertale where you listen to the most beautiful track ever, but before it you listen to just long elevator, then after that you listen to when you fight Sans. It's like such a juxtaposition of what you listen to like before and then after. Sweet 180. This is like after I got done with the moon section, like in Security Breach, and saw the lights are back on again. It's celebration music. We did it. We got past moon. We turned on all the generators. Like, oh, we're living it up, bro. Yeah. Okay, that actually was kind of nice. It's probably my favorite in the OST so far, actually. A lake. Oh, the calming sound of the water. Oh, yes. I'll give it for that one P16. But I'm gonna say no rank still, because there wasn't enough there that I want to rank it. This definitely reminds me of it's in chapter 3 where you go like in the areas you're not supposed to, like within the the mini games, and it's just like the sound of like rushing water going on in the background. This 100% reminds me of that in Deltarune, dude. Like, ooh, boss track, let's go hard, yeah. I know, I'm looking forward to those, because I feel like once we get to the boss music, this OST is gonna go crazy. And we're at the part in the OST where it's like, it's all the beginning stuff, so it's weaving you into it. We'll get to it, you know. Bro, this really is some psychological, or like even just listening to the music, like part of me is like, my head is like getting frazzled because I just don't know like where the track's going. This is some horror music, bro. Nah, man. I don't like it. That cotton bunny over there in the corner is staring at me. He's kind of frowning at me, bro. You see this guy? This dude here. Nah, bro. He's looking at me funny. I don't like it. Actually, I'm gonna do something really quick. I know this my formatting is gonna look completely off here, but this is just for timestamp wise afterwards. I'm gonna move this over here. I know it's gonna look very whack. Maybe I'll just put it up here. You know what, I'll do that. At least that'll look somewhat nice. I want to actually see the track names instead of having to look through the text for it. There. Oh, that works. It's an image, so I can't change it. Ooh, chilling in the forest. Hey. Ooh, chilling in the forest. Yeah. Psh. Ooh, yeah. Feeling that force beat. Yeah. Oh, I feel that force beat. Yeah. Oh, yes, yes. Ooh, some good beats, bro. Yes. Now this is some good lo-fi chill force beats, bro. Yes. This is definitely going in my background playlist, bro. Yeah. Feeling it. Hey. You know, some of these chill tracks, you know, can go they're kind of nice. Not too bad. Still no ranking everything so far. Bro, this turned into Doki Doki Literature Club? Poems? When do poems get into this game? Excuse me? OST's pick is very different from the game from when I searched it. Well, yeah, it definitely is. But my guess, though, it's like the OST like picture still has like some resemblance to some of the stuff in the game. Like maybe like some of these little like pieces, like the cassette thing and like this little paper thing, like maybe it has some relation to like some of the characters in the game. Who knows? This game's gonna turn to like Doki Doki, where it's like you have this first act, and then from there all the characters that you know start getting all wonky and glitchy because someone got deleted off the main characters, bro, and the game goes for like freaking whack. Poems in the fog, bro. Yeah, the fog of glitchy hell, bro. As we lost Sayori. Not my precious Sayori. I'll forever miss you, Sayori. My dog's resting over there. Oh, he's so cute. She's like, dude, you trying to get my attention? Isn't this beautiful, Penny? This feels like also I'm in like Bubble Line from Mario Odyssey, bro. This is nice. I will say, this OST so far has been really great for my background music. I always love looking for some more background music. Space. Is this Fazer Blast? 1979, bro. I don't know. Maybe the Pizzaplex was made around that time. I forget what the Pizzaplex fits within the FNAF timeline. Probably not 1979, bro. I don't even think anything in the FNAF games even goes to around 1979. Except if we're going all the way back to like Edwin Murray and stuff, maybe. I'm a spaceman, got a rocket on my back, a spaceman. I'm raving like a maniac spaceman. Rocket on my back, the universe is down from my laser tag. Oh, yes. Oh. See, Penny's even liking the ambiance music too. Yeah, you liking the ambiance music, Pen? Actually, disguised as a colorful RPG. Yeah, I mean, I've heard like so many like honestly, like, wonder how expensive this game is. I imagine I think you can get this game on Steam, right? Could be a game maybe I'll have to check out. I feel like all my comment section is gonna be like, yes, we want to see Luigi get psychologically horrored up, bro. Get that trauma, bro. Want to figure out how you save these like high schoolers or something. I don't fucking know. Oh, look at all my people viewing the stream decided to leave me. They don't want to listen to all this ambiance stuff, bro. So when is like the first boss fight theme track? Do you know at all, Stabby? Or anybody who knows this OST at all? This is a matter of the fact that this game alone has 179 different tracks makes me tell that this is probably a long game. It's not like a game that's like really short, but no, it seems to have like a lot to it. $20 on Steam. It's not that bad actually. It'd be worth paying the money for. And sometimes that's like a good strategy for businesses. I wish Nintendo understood this strategy, but no, they don't. It's also a good idea for businesses sometimes, you know, charging less for their games so more people can go and play them. Because we're not like wealthy people all the time. We can't be paying $80 to buy Mario Kart World, bro. These indie developers know what's up. Okay, that was nice. Yeah, so I think it's about time that I give this context of the type of music that I like. So the type of music that I genuinely like, a lot of the time I find myself more gravitating towards a lot of rock and like or metal music. I also do like some EDM and dubstep stuff. For anybody who's interested in like why I'm no ranking everything so far, because it's not really like exactly my taste in music. However, though, again, I can really appreciate how nice the background music sounds in this. And again, I know I'm gonna have people yelling at me like, "Oh, he doesn't understand the context of the game. He doesn't understand how masterfully these tracks are done and how they relate to the game." Well, yeah, of course I don't know. I'm reacting to this as a brainless dum-dum who has no idea what the hell goes on in this game. Woohoo! A brainless dum-dum who loves rock music. Yes, sir. That's me, Luigi Reactor. Subscribe. So. Donates $20 just to play the game. They're like, nah, Luigi, you're not doing a video game OST reacts. Nah, we're doing a reacts where you play the game. I'm like, well, that's not happening in this channel, bro. That's going on the Luigi Striker, man. That's where I do all my game streams. Why can I totally see somebody do that, bro? They're like super chatty. They're like, nah, you need $20. You need $20, Luigi? I got you. Super chats, $20. I actually more prefer if you do it for PayPal, because PayPal won't steal the money from me as much as YouTube will, because YouTube steals 30% of my revenue. Cringe! Screw you, YouTube. Did I add this to the background music? I did. This is also going in the background music. Also, what kind of a name is this? Sugar Star Planetarium? I have so many questions. What the heck is happening in this game, bro? Like, oh, so we're going into the forest and we get fear of acrophobia. We're apparently battling the Tree Man monster, which is probably Slender Man for all we know. And then we're proceeding to go in some place that's full of sugar and stars. I guess that's what a planetarium would be for, bro. No one donated. Well, this is unfortunate. You need a snowblower to get out of the van? That's not gonna take 2 seconds, but I guess it'll help. Alrighty guys, so apparently I need to go help bring something out of the car. That's known as a snowblower because it's kind of heavy. So I'll be gone for like 2 minutes. So if anybody watching on camera, just skip forward a little bit. If anybody's watching right now, sucks for you. You have to wait. I'll just go back to I'll play some of the earlier tracks so I know when I'm doing timestamps later that this is a break period. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that delay, y'all. Let's get back to listening. Lost and found! So this is the music when someone retrieves their phone that fell off of a roller coaster at Cedar Point. There comes the lost and found at the end of the day, bro. I don't need no snowblower. Got no snow in Florida. It's just colder, yeah. That's funny. Well, it's weird right now because you can actually see in the bottom corner there, it's actually 47 degrees here. I'm like, bro, how is it this warm at this time of the year? There ain't no way. Like, we're not in Florida. be the type of weather that's getting in Florida. Not where I live. Nah, bro. What the frick is this? I'm so lost, and apparently I'm found when I can't understand this freaking weather, dude. Unbelievable. This is actually kind of nice. I like that. There, that was nice. Ooh. Okay. You know what? This ain't too bad. You know what? That was actually a vibe. You know, I'll throw that P16, yeah. I still don't think there was enough there for the vengeance of those forgotten in the darkness. Whoa, okay, this track going crazy. Okay, got some chimes. Whoa. Ooh. Hold on, bro. Okay, this stuff has to be a boss fight theme, doesn't it? Ooh, okay. What, so you're more of a fan of the cold weather, Haildy? Do you like the winter time? You hate summer? That background beat is going so hard, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to describe the main sound I'm hearing there. It's like some synth. Okay. Well, definitely found my new favorite. And finally, 20 free tracks in. I could say spectacular for that one. Yeah, spectacular. That was great. Love that. What was that one called? Recycling is a concept. Yes, it's a concept, bro. Wait. Okay, well, that was that, I suppose. Well, I need to go back and see. For those forgotten in the dark. Alright, now I'll go back. Lovesick 80,000 light years, bro. Bro, that's crazy if you're lovesick with somebody for that long, bro. Bro, who's living this long in this game, bro? What, is Jesus in this game? That'd be pretty awesome, honestly. Jesus is like, hey, trust in me as your Lord and Savior, and you'll have eternal peace. You will no longer be depressed and get fears of heights, or fear of the tree man, or fear of moon trying to stop you from getting the generators. Just trust in me. I'm the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes for the Father except for me. Yes, sir. Looks like there was a dragon chasing in this. Real, bro. Getting some frickin' Ratchet and Clank kind of traction here. Oh, that was nice. Yes. More background music. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I could add this background music for days. Help I populate the people's voice. I will catch up. We will catch up, bro. Are we gonna catch up back and get some crazy guitar riffs, bro? I like what I had in that darkness. If I fight in the darkness, bro. Yeah, so like this OST is like there's so many like chill tracks in here, and then you got the horror tracks, and then you just got the crazy rocket tracks, and I'm sure it's for any of the boss fight music. This feels like I'm in creative mode in Minecraft again. Yes, my music that's playing when I'm working for hours on Fear 325, my Halloween coaster for this year. Still can't believe I got that finished before Halloween, bro. It was crazy. I got like 2 days on before Halloween that made the video in 2 days. Crazy. Crazy clutch that I got it done in time. And this totally like screams Minecraft background music, dude. Seriously, like, am I wrong? Like, bro, he keeps making that connection all the time. Well, I can't help it because it literally is Minecraft background music. Bro, if you told me, like, if you played this in the background to me and, like, told me and it gave me no context from this is from the games that I know, I'd be like, this isn't Minecraft, bro. I'd be interested in this if it came with that I like the vinegar content of ketchup. I like vinegar, period. I seem to like some weird things, really. And we all have our weird interests. Like, probably some people will find it weird that I have, like, a collection of, like, 300 plushies. I mean, some people will find that weird. I don't find it weird. I'm just a big plushie collection. That's an no right. 3 bar logos. What kind of a name is that? 3 bars, so like, are we talking like some Hershey bars or some Mr. Beast bars? Logos for each of them? Actually, a nice track, actually. I think this is one of the more upbeat sounding ones. Alright. Come on, give it to me. Alright. Now we're talking. Keep it going, keep it going. Ooh. It. Okay. Actually was really nice. I can't really consider that background music. Yo, DJ, pump this party. Where does the DJ get into all of this, bro? Okay. What is this? Are we going to like school prom or something? You know what? I'll give the previous track a spectacular. I actually like that one a good bit. That was nice. What was it called? 3 bar logos? I definitely like the Vengeance one way more, but I think it was good enough to get a ranking there. Compared to everything I've heard so far, that's one of the best upbeat tracks. So the DJ came in and this is the beats that he came up with? Come on, DJ! Where's my disc scratching? Where's Mike Shinoda? Where's Johan? I need Linkin Park. Give me Light That Never Comes. I want that. That's a crazy DJ beat song. Or do Tom Swoon, Burn It Down. That's what we need up in here. But nah, bro, you're not giving me any of that. What's this? Y'all don't know Linkin Park's like my favorite band. Anybody watching this off camera? I love Linkin Park, bro. Got such good music. This feels like tutorial music for something. No, actually, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the music that plays when you're coming up with your pizzeria and Pizza Simulator. It has such a very similar vibe. You could literally just replace the music in Pizza Simulator with this, and it wouldn't even feel like all that different, bro. What place did I add that to? Crap, I couldn't check in time. Let's see. Yeah, no ring, by the way. Okay, here about music. Cool. A snow forest. I get to add some winter music? Yes. More music for the winter playlist. I haven't gotten a horror track in a bit. I'm curious when our next horror track is gonna be. Literally, next track is horror. For like a psychological horror game, this game surprisingly has a lot of like nice upbeat tracks. But then when it needs to get like really serious, then they'll get that serious music tracks in there. Alright. For sure. This is nice. It's like some synthesized string going on in the background there. That's cool. The piano is really nice in this one. Psychological stuff happens later in the game. Oh, so this is like the big calm before the storm kind of tracks. Gotcha. This all makes sense now. It's like we're gonna give you all this nice peace, that's a nice, lovely peace and tranquility, and then we're gonna shove in your face absolute traumatic horror. It will psychologically hurt your brain with our amazingly well made story. I don't like that one part there that I just heard. It sounded a little creepy there, those strings. I don't know about that. I'm watching you, game. I'm watching you. I got my eyes on you, partner. This is a really cool way to do like a more snow winter kind of track. I never really heard like a winter track like this before. It's fascinating. But it definitely still, you know, gives off like that snow kind of vibe. Also seems like we go into a lot of forest in this game. We had the normal forest where the tree boogeyman is, and then we proceed to have the snow forest. What's gonna be in the snow forest, bro? Are we gonna get the Kirby and the Forgotten Land like boss at the end of that in here? White Surf Style 6. What is this, Poke Park where we're surfing down as Pokemon? This big ice surf area? I wonder, hold on, I'm gonna look up something up in the background. The primary name for fear of ice is pagophobia. Because we're in a snow area, so like, is one of these characters gonna get pagophobia, bro, or cryophobia? Fear of the cold, ice, and frost. Or frigiophobia, fear of coldness. Or we got, isinophobia or pacatophobia, fear of ice, snow, and the cold. Any one of those. I wonder if that's what the next fear is gonna be. Someone just does not like being outside. Also, this is actually a vibe. Hold on. Much of my jokes aside, this actually is a nice track. Hey, okay. I see you, Omori. All right. Keep it up. I love that. I think that's a accordion there in the background. That's cool. This is actually really well done. Get in my playlist. Get in that playlist. Alright. That was really nice, actually. How could that one is spectacular? Yeah. Which one was that? That was White. I probably should actually have the playlist arranged. White Surf Style. We're changing it up. We're changing it up, boys. I'm doing default view now. Oh yeah, here we go. Now we can actually see what's coming up. This side. Oh my gosh. I don't like the name of the next track, bro. More Christmas music, I like it. Get in my playlist. You get in my playlist. You get in my playlist here. You know what? I'll also throw this one in here. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. There's already found 3 tracks for Spectacular. Nothing Masterpiece or Perfection yet. I imagine nothing in this OST for me is gonna get Perfection, but I hope I can at least get something Masterpiece. Maybe the one track that I know from this game, World End Valentine, I'll probably get Masterpiece for. It's the one track that I know decently well. It's like such like cool beats, you know? It's like, I feel like Omori is like, if you want like some really good like chill lo-fi beats, bro, especially even for like Christmas time, bro, like bro, this is some good. Want to sit by the fireplace and just chill in the hot fire. Some nice chill beats. I thought we were gonna get some horror music for this one here, not some goofy daycare attendant music, bro. What is this also? Whatchamacallit? I'm forgetting the name of this character. Well, since I'm forgetting, I can't make the connection. God damn it. I'll just go with my FNAF connection. Well, that was something. No rank, I guess. What was that? Bro, what is happening in this game, bro? This sounds like we're in like some elegant palace now. A rose by any other name? Was this Beauty and the Beast? What is happening? This feels like if we brought Fairy Tale into like some elegant ballroom and they just completely messed it all up. But it's like it has like that elegance to it, but then like it's it has that, like that crazy geekiness to it because Fairy Tale's just messing everything up, bro. Star Dustin, bro. Okay. So because we made a mess by this rose that has another name, we're now apparently dusting up the place. Okay. Sure, this makes tons of sense. You go there, you go actually, you go there. This is not really background music. I'll do that. There we go. Yeah, not enough there for a rank on this one. Chaos Assembly! Kind of giving me, it's like in Chapter 7 in Super Paper Mario, I think it's called the Underwear. Yeah, this is making me feel like I've been to Underwear, but also like a combination of being at like the X-Naut facility in Super Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. What's good, Chaos, by the way? Fuck with this stream. Fascinating track. Fascinating. Part of me likes it, but also part of me is like, I'm not too sure about this. There's like one half of me that liked it and one half of me that didn't like it. I'm gonna say the half of me that didn't like it as much will probably take over. I'm gonna say no rank on that one. It was definitely interesting. That's for certain. Oh, now we're back to the elegance, nice wintry music. Yes. Very, very nice. I like. What the heck? Bro, what? Bro, my cursor's spazzing out from this OST, bro. What is going on? Cursor, you good? Is Siren from Undertale here? And Siren's a boy all of a sudden? That's crazy, bro. Space boyfriend? Bro, what? I have so many questions and I'm not sure I want to get answered. Bro, why does this character in this game have a space boyfriend? Does he want to be an astronaut? Maybe he should listen to the Road Republic. Everybody wants to be an astronaut song, bro. Oh my god. Trouble, never, and always. Well, that's a bit of a contradictory title. How could I have trouble never, but then also always have it? That makes no sense. Ooh. He has some really cool beats, I gotta say. Especially hearing this like at the speakers is really nice. Ooh. This is cool. So where are we going? Ooh! Ooh, I like this beat! Yes! Hey. Ooh, okay! Oh, I like this beat, bro. Get in my playlist. Yes. Ooh, those hits at the end! Oh, yep, this is spectacular, bro. Yes. Now we'll get into the good stuff. Trouble never slash spectacular. Actually, hold on. I need to move it up a little. There it goes, so I can see the track, man. You were wrong, go back. I don't feel like it. When a game tells me to go back, I'm gonna completely disobey it. I'm gonna want to go forward every single time, bro. Can't tell me what to do. Ooh. Hey, yo, okay. Ooh, okay, yes. I need more of this. But we had like some crazy like rock and EDM track earlier, and now we're just going to just absolute vibing like beats here, bro. This is them vibing beats. That's what I call it, bro. I'm sure we're not vibing at all here, especially if the name "You Were Wrong" go back. But this, bro, I mean, we did get introduced to a DJ, so I mean, this does make sense in the long scheme of things. Is that DJ be like, nah, you were wrong. How dare you do not like my music? You were wrong, bro. I reject you and your music that you like. Firk off out of here. Such a time we had together. Didn't seem like we really had all that long together, bro, but alright. Alright, so far, out of the 41 we listened to, Vengeance of Those Forgotten in the Darkness, Free Bar Logos, White Surf Style, Trouble, Never / Always, and You Were Wrong, Go Back. All have gone spectacular so far. Let's see what else is gonna get some stuff. Nice piano. Yeah, that was a nice track. Photograph. Is this Memory from Super Paper Mario? I'll put that in great background music. It has like a tad bit of creepiness to it, but also like there's some sense of tranquility in it. It's fascinating. I don't like whatever that like muffled sound is in the background. That's what's bothering me in this track. Maybe it shouldn't be bothering me, but it just is. It's kind of creepy, bro. This definitely is reminding me. No, don't you do that. Don't you do that. I don't like that. No. You don't do that. That's wrong. Finding shapes in the clouds. So now we're in a cloud kingdom ? What is this, Cloudy Core Galaxy from Super Mario Galaxy 2? What the frick is this? How are we even in the stinking clouds? Oh well, it says finding shapes in the clouds, so I guess this is probably like the characters laying on some hillside or whatever, and then they're looking at the clouds and finding shapes. Like probably one cloud looks like one of the main characters from some apparent reason, and one cloud looks like a watermelon or something stupid, or like somebody's toenail for all we freaking know. Like no, look, like someone's like, it looks like a crescent moon. Like nah, bro, it looks like your fingernail. Unbelievable. Who would even spot out something like that? Like, what would be like one of like the first things you think of? Like, if there's like a crescent moon shape, the first thing maybe there's something like comes in a person's mind is a fingernail. Maybe because they just maybe they just were doing their nails or something, but that'd just be weird. I like this background music though, but that is a no rec. Next, where we used to play. Back when we were children. Oh my gosh. The lore. The lore, the backstories, the lore. L-O-R-E, lore. Lore. I love me some lore, bro. I can see this like working as music for Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Specifically like the add-on content that they did for the game later on. For like learning Cause like that was like a game where you learned like the backstory of the characters and how they, how Monica, Sayori, Yuri, and Natsuki ended up like forming the Doki Doki Literature Club. I really liked this story. It was a really cool, unique story to really learn more about each of their characters and how they became to like love and be a part of the Literature Club and how they became friends. So the fact alone that this reminding me of that is actually kind of cool. I like that because it has like a school kind of vibe to it too, for sure. But it also has like that backstory vibe. It's like school and backstory like side. Like yeah, I'll give this another background music person. That being said, though, again, this is coming from a rock guy over here, and also really likes a lot of Sonic music and Mario and Kirby and all that. This is definitely no rank. That piano slide down was nice, I would say. I love it when like people do like little slide downs on the piano. It's always so satisfying, especially if it's done right, like at a right moment in the track. Looks like we're back to the Phaser Blast kind of sounding music. Oh boy. Nice water. I want bargain for this water. I know you're not gonna give me bargaining for this awesome like steel cup that I got too. That keeps it nice and cool. Nah bro, you ain't gonna bargain that away from me. And if you bargain me whatever the frick a bin boy is. Don't know what the frick that is. I'm not sure if I wanna know. Nice beats again. I like it, I'll give it a like. I'm gonna say no rank on that one though. Woof. Oh, we finally found another horror track. But why should I be so scared of the dog or whatever's going woof? It's like some mutated dog, bro. It's a dog that doesn't have any fur. Curse, bro. No. Why would you do this? Woof. Woof, woof, indeed. I heard those woofs in the background. Nah. Why would you do that? It's just so weird also, like, where, like, these horror tracks just randomly just show up out of nowhere, like, in this OST, and you get a bunch of tracks like this. So what I'm definitely telling you is that there's definitely someone, like, a part of this, like, friend group here that really wants to go into space and wants to become a spaceman from the looks of it. Realistic space simulation, huh? So what, are we on like an arcade machine here simulating what it's like to actually go into space? Oh boy, so realistic, people. We have a lot of really short tracks coming up. This feels like the menu screen for like Galaga. We're going back to the old like Super Nintendo Entertainment System, bro. People do love their nostalgic, like, old-time video game music, that's for certain. For a second, I thought it recommended me track 163. When I said Crossroads, I immediately thought of Crossworlds. Like, wait, they have a track named after Sonic Racing Crossworlds in this game? That's crazy. Before even the game was even conceptualized, that's crazy. They predicted Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Insane. Yeah, I'm gonna say no rank on that one. That one was a bit weird. But I can appreciate the vibe that they were going for. Definitely gave me that SNES vibes, bro. Must be like we're actually playing whatever the realistic space simulation is that they're referring to. Okay, guess that was Jash Bash. Ooh, we got the sequel, bro. The sequel has even shorter music. This is totally like, come on, like, how are we not playing like an arcade like screen here, kind of thing? No rank, no rank. Jurassic Apocalypse Infinity. Ooh. Wow. Now we got another sequel to Jash Bash, bro. That's crazy. and it's Infinity. It's the Jasp Apocalypse. Bro, I'm not sure if I want to be a part of the Jasp Apocalypse, bro. Especially if the music's sounding more and more like just off tune. I don't like it, bro. No, no, no. Clash of Jash. Oh, we're clashing of Jash? That's crazy, dude. Not Jash. Why would we ever clash with Jash? This is very sad. I'm not gonna look at the comments for any of these like tracks. I want no context at all if I ever decide to play this game. I'm just gonna remember back to my OST reacts and be like, bro, that's where those tracks came from. And like, I wonder if I called that or not. Now we got some Super Mario Maker music here, dude. Fun. It's like, bro, really, you've been staring at that arcade machine for far too long. You need to go take a load off. Like, stop looking at your electronic screens, a Karen comes up and say. And, you know, maybe you should go and touch grass. Like, there's grass in this thumbnail here. That seems to be on some freaking table. I also just realized in the album art, I don't know why it took me this long to notice, but there's faded text in the background, like at the stains of, like, the fence where that says Omori. I wonder if, like, Omori actually, like, stands for anything. I'm actually curious. What does Omori stand for? What does Omori mean? It means to babysit or take care of. Oh, so it actually does have a definition. Babysit or take care of. Okay, so you're taking care of a lot of the games, making sure like the characters in the game, make sure they don't get depressed or whatnot, and like maybe accidentally kill themselves. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Gotta take care of them, bro. So, like, I'm sure Omori has like a definition to it, so I was actually curious to look that up. I prefer my pizza 90% grease. Ugh. Bro, what are these characters? Why do you want that much grease in your pizza? Nah, bro. That's disgusting. This track title makes me think of when I watched Kitchen Nightmares, and there was that one restaurant Ramsey went to where this pizza was so full of grease that he like literally was taking off the plate, and there was so much grease that they almost filled like half a cup, like a half of a glass cup with grease. I'm like, no, bro. Like that's what's reminding me of. Why? Fresh-ish. You don't sound too fresh with like this kind of music coming on right now, bro. You don't got the drip, bro. You don't got the riz, man. I'm sorry. You're probably just some nerdy high school student, man. Poor buddy. I've seen a clip of that episode. Stabby knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, because like there's a whole thumbnail for that where it's like the pizza has so much grease that like all like the cheese is just like sliding off the pizza, and it just looks like a absolute travesty. Ugh. Just even thinking about it in my head is like getting me like grossed out, bro. Man, I knew this like OST was gonna have a lot of chill tracks, but man, I'm kind of wishing like, cause I feel like OSTs like, man, this is a bit of an unfair example, but I actually really like how OSTs like Undertale does it, for example. Like Toby Fox does a really good job like with his OSTs, I feel like, cause even with like Deltarune too, it's like you have those tracks that are their more environmental tracks. And he even has like some of those ambiance tracks in there. But I feel like with Toby, with like Deltarune and Undertale, he has a really good blend of like, hey, we're gonna have these like ambiance tracks here, and then also we'll have like these crazy tracks with boss fights. This game feels like it has a significant amount of like more background music tracks compared to like boss fight music. Which I'm guessing like this game is probably not really like, from what I'm understanding with just listening to this OST alone, I imagine this is not like a big, like, heavy boss fight game. But when it does get to some serious boss fights, like Stabby said, Stabby's in my live chat if you're wondering who the hell Stabby is. In my live chat commenter as well as reacting to this. Probably even see your messages coming up on the side. Yeah, if you want to join my streams while I'm doing them live, I post every time a Discord and my community posts when I do, so when I react to stuff live for the first time, in case you want to actually see me live reacting to it. I'd love to have more people in my live chat. But anyways, yeah, it's like, I feel like this could do a much better blend of like having some more interesting tracks, because we have like too many of these like tracks that are just kind of chill in a row. It's gonna start putting me to sleep, bro. I need to have some more of those tracks that like are, you know, wanting me, like gets me hyped up, bro. Because like if I'm being real here, if I'm being completely honest, oh crap. Okay, then skip over. Because if I'm being completely honest, so far a bunch of these have been no rank, and also the fact that I'm starting to fall asleep. How many chilled tracks we're listening to here. I'm glad I'm finding so many new great tracks for my studying playlist here. But man, I wish we would have some more exciting tracks in here. I think my dad's shop's here. Also, I need to realize these names. I got high fructose headache. Bro, what is going on with these characters? I'm getting way too curious. I don't know what the heck's going on, bro, that he's getting whatever a fructose headache is. Sure, whatever. And apparently we're trying to find out some lore about his dad or something. What is this, like, is this like Cassie and like FNAF Ruin, where like, well, no, wait, no. The character didn't help one or two that gets some connections to whatever like his dad is in the game, bro. We're trying to figure out the lore of this dad, bro. It was his mask. Whoa, crazy. Yeah, we got a track in here that has the same name from an Undertale track, Respite. I wonder if it's gonna have a similar feel to it. It's gonna sound completely and utterly different. Who let Susie loose? Unbelievable. Well, that was interesting. Bro, it's just Susie going off and like raise up your bad in chapter 3, bro. Of Delta. This is like the genocide music of like Kara's taking over more and more, bro. Oh, that was really interesting. It was some just, it's like the frickin' just leave me alone was just someone just smashing on the drums with like no care of like any musical kind of like talent there at all. It's just smashing on drums. I'm like, bro, this is me when I wanna rage about taxes that I have to go fill out. So that'll be the female play. Just start smashing on drums. This definitely has a chill feel to it, like Respite does in Undertale. So, you know, they're actually kind of similar in a way. This one has a more creepy vibe to it, though. It's a little too quiet. That's something that's also interesting, too. It's like, I feel like you can tell, like, some tracks when, like, they want you to really hear it, but, like, somewhere they tone the audio down. Because I've been keeping everything at the same volume, but this one sounds like more quiet, which is interesting. It's fascinating. Know about that. Means everything, huh? What means everything, bro? Oh, we got another phobia coming up. I'll have to look it up when we get to it. Now that I got of the human filth in me everything, because now I can become a dog. It says 50K of likes. This is one of the big tracks. I don't see the hype around this one yet. Why does this have 50K likes and 2.9 million views? This is an odd choice for a popular track. I don't really see the appeal. Comment down below, what's the appeal for this track? Because I'm not really seeing the appeal. Why do people really like this one? It's gotta have something in relation to the game, 100%. Again, it's coming from, like I said earlier, a guy who has no idea, there's some stupid dum-dum over here who loves rock music, has no idea what's going on in the game. Is this Gerson's theme? I just feel like this could work well with Gerson's theme, bro, and Delta Chapter 4. Yeah, I still don't understand why that previous one was one of the more popular tracks in this game. I really question that. Views this one have 1.2. Oh, it doesn't even have like half the amount of views. It's like over half of less views than the previous track. This is the type of music like when you're like having like your mentor talking to you and giving you advice, and it's advice that's genuinely like penetrating like deep in your soul, and it's like, oh man, I really have to think about this. This is like that mentor talk music, bro. I remember a game that Omori remix in the prior reaction that pretty confident it was World and Valentine. It's the only Omori track that I know really well. I could look it up at the side if you're that curious here, buddy. This is a nice, beautiful track. Cause like so far there's only like a few tracks here and there I could totally see Game Metal do. And I guess World and Valentine is one of those. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. If I've been getting it wrong this whole time, I apologize. Is it called that? Where is it? Well, apparently I've listened to Duet before. Interesting. I think it's called that. I don't know where it's at in this OST. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's 86, so it's a lot earlier than I thought. But yeah, World's End Valentine. Yeah, I was right. I got it, bro. I got it. Yeah, no ranks on a lot of these right now. I haven't ranked something in a bit, I think. I should label what, like, number some of these tracks were. Jeez, I haven't ranked something since track 40. 22 no ranks in a row. Yikes. No, there hasn't been anything enough here that I've liked enough. I kind of feel bad because again, like, I could totally see the appeal of this OST for some people. Like, if you like this type of music, like, man, this OST is great for you. If you love all this like chill vibes, lo-fi kind of sounding music, dude. Nice peacefulness. Feels like all the music that you want to play when you're outside on a hammock and just want to go and relax, you know. This music's perfect for like the hip hop people like this, like that kind of stuff. For me, as being a big rock and roll guy, it's like music not as fitting for me. It's honestly kind of putting me to sleep. Like, that's why I'm like, I know this OST has some tracks here and there where they cook. So we gotta get some more of those tracks where they cook. But again, though, I'll keep saying it, and I'm super happy that we're listening to a lot of this music, though, because I'm getting so many new playlist ads for my background music playlist. Yes, that's what we're talking about. Uh-oh. Back to the horror music. Oh boy. Help me. Well, sorry, I'm too lazy to go help. Yeah, it's World Ends Valentine, girly. It's actually the only Omori thing that's ever gotten ranked in music auditions or music rankings. It's the Game Metal remix. Check 60 has so many likes because it happens during a moment where where it hits the fan. Ah, I see. See, I guess I was right about my prediction. I'm like, this probably has something to do with the game that I'm not understanding. Okay. Ooh, okay, I gotta figure out what this phobia is. Arachnophobia. What is it? Oh, the fear of spiders? Ugh. It's an intense fear of spiders. Yikes. Such as scorpions and ticks. You know what? So, I guess I could talk about this kind of fear for me personally. Yeah, I definitely agree with whoever in this game has fear of spiders, bro. Yeah, I agree with you, bro. Spiders, well, most of them are, like what I heard, like most like spiders are pretty harmless, but it's a spider, bro. Spiders just have like a scary look to them, like in design, bro. I don't like it. The spiders that are definitely scarier are like the ones that actually could do something to you. I mean, I'm not sure I really like met any spiders that like would like bite you and like maybe put something in your system that you don't want to have in your system, but yeah, spiders are freaking terrifying. I do not like dealing with bugs and insects, and especially spiders, bro. Hell no. Usually if I see a spider, like, either like, if it's gonna be getting in my way for something, then I'll try to smash it to a million pieces. Or I'll just, like, if it's off at the side, maybe like its own little cobweb, and, you know, I'll just leave it alone. Because, you know, some of God's creation, you know, we need to keep some of God's creation around, even if the spiders could be, like, freaking scary AF. Nah, bro. I'm the boy. Welcome, I'm the boy. Nice to have you here. Welcome to, the theme where the character is scared of spiders, bro. Yeah, it's like this track, like for being like a game that has like it's like psychological horror. I mean, again, that being said, like maybe much later on there'll be some tracks in the game that like are much scarier than this. Very curious. I wonder how many more scary tracks we're gonna be getting from this. In case I missed Luigi, was this a donation request or no? No, this was not a donation request. I like how a lot of people are like, wow, I'm shocked this is like not a donation request. A lot of you guys are like thinking like, did someone ask for a donation for this? Nope. I just wanted to listen to this. I was just curious. See what the hype was for this. Okay, now we're getting a lot of creepy tracks in a row. By the way, yeah, Help Me Acrophobia, Something Alone, and Fade. All no ranks. Just creepy ambiance track. That's all that's really is to them. Maybe actually, because before I was gonna have my little sister react this to me too, until she said she was gonna start hanging out with one of her friends. I think it's actually okay Rose actually missed this OST reacts. Because I think she would have, but honestly, I would have been really curious what Rosie would have said to a lot of this stuff here. I really wonder what the context is behind some of those creepy tracks. Like, what's happening in the game right now? Like, how are they like messing with your brain at that point in the game? Very fascinating. Now we're back to the cheerful music again. We had like 5 tracks in a row. Well, 4 tracks in a row where it was just creepy. And now we're back to the cheerful music again. Next track sounds scary. Think puddles sound scary, bro? I mean, hey, if there's a big puddle and you step on it and it gets your wet socks, bro, that is kind of scary, man. I don't like those wet socks, man. Getting stuck listening to this gore fest of here. I feel like I'm gonna get so many people in my comments like, bro, your live chat is wrong, bro. What do you mean this is a bore fest? Like, you just know no good music. I'm like, well, I like the music that I like, and you like your own music that you like, so suck it up. It's called we live in a world of different opinions and different music tastes, buddy. Person's not gonna listen to this part of the stream where I'm talking about this, though, so they're still gonna put a comment down about it, but, you know, that's just how the internet is. Looking down at her phone while listening to this. No, she would totally be just like working on, so she'd be drawing new art and all that, like the whole stream, barely paying attention. That's my little sister for you. How you doing? I'm the boy, by the way. Nice to have you here. You like this OST? Have you heard this OST before? What are your thoughts on this OST? How's it going? Also, thank you for 5 likes on the video so far, by the way, guys. Much appreciated. Again, if you like the music reacts here so far, of course, make sure to hit that like button, hit that sub button, guys. Much appreciated. You guys are the best. I mean, even, like, just even simply clicking on the video, like, to me, like, really does mean a lot to me, because, again, I'm not a very well-known YouTuber at all, so the fact that even you found the video or willing to click on it, and even chat in the live stream for anybody who was here during the live experience of this, and even, like, for all comment down in my comments, even if it might not be a very nice one, I still appreciate it, because, again, I'm not very well-known, and it's appreciated when you go check out my videos. It means a lot. I don't think Puddles is as scary as you thought it was gonna be. I'm the boy. I've heard it. I personally love it. It might be one of my favorite OSTs if I'm being honest. I know you wouldn't agree with me, but opinions. Hey, the opinions. Woo. See? He's probably someone who likes a lot of this like chill music here, and I'm sure also he has the bias for the OST because he's played the game too, so he knows the context of like the music in the game. And again, I will say this multiple times that I've not played this game yet, so I have no idea what's going on. I have a bit of an idea what kind of game it is. I know it's like an RPG and it's psychological horror, and also seem to follow along some looks like high school characters, and it has a whole black and white like drawing look, like art style kind of to it. I only know that because like when Heraldry recommended a Game Metal rock remix of World Ends Valentine, I just saw like what the characters looked like, and I think that's kind of like the whole aesthetic of the game. I'm not sure who the hell the frickin' Valentine Princess girl or whatever the frick they were fighting was, but you know. Am I playing the game afterwards? I honestly have no idea if I'm gonna play the game. If there's enough demand, maybe from the comments, maybe if you guys demand me to play it enough, then maybe I might. It's only 20 bucks on Steam, so it wouldn't be like a bad purchase. And people are saying so many good things about it, maybe I might have to. So if the demand is there, then sure, I'll spend the 20 bucks and play it. Well, this is one of those games where OST cannot be enjoyed independent of the game it originated. That's very true. Yeah, this definitely feels like one of those OSTs. But then there's like OSTs where like Sonic Racing Crossroads, where like even if you haven't even played the game, you can still hella enjoy the OST because 95% of Sonic music is phenomenal. And the music in Sonic Racing Crossroads is like freaking goated. So good. But I feel like if someone who really likes the Omori OST, they probably wouldn't really like the Sonic Racing Crossroads OST that much, because that is more crazy, rambunctious, like rockin' tracks for most of the OST, and it's just high energy the whole time, which may not be your cup of tea, which is completely understandable because we all have different music tastes. Bro, you got pranked, L moment. This will be the music that'll be the track people will be playing during April Fools. And also, I just realized, why is track 69 called Prank, bro? Of course. What other track would you have for your 69th track in the game? Number 69! Hey! So stupid! I just realized that, like, why would you do that with Mario? I see what you doing! And a stupid, stupid pranky name for number 69. Unbelievable. That it might have been intentional. I think it was completely intentional. You can't fool me, Omori creators. Nah, bro. You think you're gonna be sly dogs and get away with this? Nah, bro. It ain't happening. Yeah, so far, again, I feel bad, but I'm just gonna keep saying no ranks. I have not found anything I've liked since track 40. We gotta get some more boss fight themes in here, bro. We have like a 4.5-minute track coming up, though. X marks the spot. Are we like digging around the place, digging a bunch of holes? Diggy diggy hole! I'll start playing that like Minecraft song, bro. Diggy diggy hole. I don't know if any of the lyrics in the song besides for that. I also think of that one song where it's like, and I threw it on the ground instead of throwing it on the ground, and I dug it up the ground! I dug up that X off the ground! Why not, bro? You might rank track 72. You think so? Well, let's find out. How far away are we from Orleans? Track 86. Is this Mortal Kombat? Sounds like some Mortal Kombat music in the back. Okay, this is actually one of the better tracks, so say. Almost got just 100 tracks left, too. There's 72 tracks in. Okay. Ooh. Those like sim percussion hits in the back. Ooh. Okay, I'll give it a playlist ad. Surprisingly though, I'm actually gonna still say no rank. There wasn't enough there. It's too short. And maybe it was like maybe like a minute and a half longer. Maybe like a 2-minute track. Then I could have considered it. But the only problem is that it's too short. Exactly. Exactly. It was too short. Big goof moment. What are you typing in the chat, Early? Kano, Lucan, Raiden, Johnny Cage, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Sona. What are you typing in the chat, bro? So rank 72 suffered the Leviathan syndrome. Basically, don't know what he's talking about. He's talking about Leviathan from Subnautica. Where like the track is like really good, but that's the problem of being too short. This feels like I'm at one of those like horse stands in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, bro. Just nice and chill. We got a little rest spot until we have to start dealing with a bunch of like skeleton goblin creatures all around the freaking place that want to keep bowing me in my behind. Also, is this the kind of music we want to have for tumbleweeds? Bro, tumbleweeds are the freaking worst. Mortal Kombat character name games. Oh yeah, pray for the longest track in the game. Oh, so this is the longest track in the game. No other track gets is longer than this one. I see. Yeah, that was definitely giving me Legend of Zelda vibes. It's totally a horse stable theme, bro. Thrive. Oh. This is the third forest. How many forests are we going to in this game, bro? The cat's cradle. The frick's the cat's cradle? What the frick is happening in this game, bro? I have so many questions, bro, but I'm not sure if I should fear to ask them. I'll just keep making silly video game jokes. Am I in Turna Forest right now? Is this Pokemon and Pokemon Diamond and Pearl? It's very mysterious. The name has cat in it. It's already based. Of course you would say that, Stabby. Cat. That's a... Stabby's like, this is the best track in the game, bro. It has part of my name in it. Already 10 out of 10. Perfection. Easy. Reference to Leviathan, which is an insane track went way down by being too short. Yup. This is very true. How many views does this have? Oh, only 802k. It's still pretty good though for a video game OST for an indie game. don't like how creepy this sounds. This feels like a combination of Eterna Forest, Lavender Town, and also the Korok Forest from Tears of the Kingdom, bro. I haven't recovered since. Really. Bro, does this game get this traumatic when you get the Pryfly Forest? My goodness, bro. Pryfly. It's probably like making all your emotions get pried to a million pieces, and then they fly off to like the frickin' netherworld or something crazy. I don't frickin' know. Ugh. It also just genuinely feels like this could work as like a good theme for the Nether in Minecraft. Kind of, in a way. Maybe for like a Balsal Deltas biome. Already got traumatic. Track 60, bro. Which one was track 60? It means everything. Oh yeah, that was the one where like that was the one for some reason had a lot of views. Only has a lot of views because people know the moment, because probably like a very significant moment in the game, and people get a lot of trauma from it. Sounds about right. About right, about wrong. I think I'm right. Are these being the longest track in the game? Longest video game track in the game. I kind of hoped it would be a little bit more exciting. I think this is like a definition of like this track could have easily just been a minute and a half and would have been fine. Like I said, it really hits the fan at that point. It means nothing. If that's what you're thinking. I guess that's actually not a bad comparison to it. It's like I'm making these connections to Korok Forest, then the Nether biome in Minecraft. It's just like I feel like this is a good theme where like you just kind of feel nothing. This is like the theme of like where you're just staring at the roof of your like you're like this would be like me right now. I just staring blankly at the ceiling in my room for like 20 minutes straight. This is the music that would start playing, bro. Just lost in my own thoughts, not ever like making my gaze away from the roof of my ceiling in my room. That was definitely worded amazingly. I know. I'm great at putting together sentences, guys. Trust. Well, that was boring, to say the very least. Next. Being the longest track in the game, that could have easily been shortened down to a minute and a half easily. That definitely felt pretty repetitive too. For a freaking frenzy though, like this doesn't sound very like frantic, bro. I feel like it'd be a little more exciting for a frenzy. I think this game definitely has a lack of like boss fight music. Doesn't seem to be. I think my prediction of the fact that there's not many boss fights in this game is pretty accurate. Oh, this is a boss fight track? Honestly, with the vibe of it, I would not have known. Like I was like, this game doesn't have this has a lack of boss fight themes, proceeds to have a boss fight theme play. Doesn't even realize it. Well, I have no idea what's a boss fight theme or not. I would say this actually is not too bad though. Because again, I feel like this game does like a really good job of giving you like those good solid lo-fi beats, like beats, you know. Like the forefront of the piano, and I feel like you kind of hear like a background piano too, with some nice beats. And the piano's kind of going off right here. Ooh. Okay, your piano's going off. I really like that piano part there. That was good. We finally have our first ranked track 35 tracks later. You know, I gotta give him, I gotta commend that piano, dude. That piano was awesome. Ooh. Yes. Spectacular. Yeah, you know what? I'll throw spectacular on the screen. That piano was great. Finally, a new ranked. And we're back to the horror music. Great. Oh boy. The paralysis of being too sweet. Oh, I should not have eaten too many of those Laffy Taffies. No, 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 I got the sweet paralysis. Oh. Crazy, bro. Oh no. The starburst is bursting inside my heart. I'm getting paralyzed. Oh, too much sugar. Oh. That's what sweet paralysis is, right? I'm totally guessing it, right, guys? Not like you are so insanely off, Luigi. I don't care. I'll feel it feels right to me. This kind of reminds me of what's that one track in Deltarune? It's the track that plays when you're fighting against the statue of Gerson in Chapter 4 in like the complete darkness. I forget what that track is called in Deltarune. It reminds me of that one. Because you ate everything except the pink. Yo, right! Damn it! Didn't get that pink starburst ever, bro. Now I get the sweet paralysis. It's all over, guys. It's all over. Also, my mom says there's food, so I'm gonna go get some food. So I'm gonna play Forest Frenzy, and I'll be back. BRB. Oh, did it keep going to new tracks I haven't listened to yet? Sorry, I took a. Oh, so it seems like I took about how long? Get back. I tried to get back as quick as I could, guys. It took me like 5 minutes. Yeesh. I feel like 5 minutes passed, but time seems to fly by pretty fast, doesn't it? Yeah, sorry about that. It's like when mom had like ribs prepared, but like didn't have them all cut into pieces, so I had to like work on cutting the individual pieces of ribs, and I had to go get some veggies, and then of course my body's like, you need to go to the bathroom, and I'm like, are you kidding me? So yeah, so basically that took a while because the ribs took a bit to cut, and then getting the veggies was took a little bit to get out of the pot, and then after that I had to go to the bathroom. Like barbecue ribs. Like, do they have barbecue sauce on them? If you're asking my dad, no, but so when you get some seasoning sauce on them, seasoning salt on these ribs, bro. So good, bro. All right, I think I was back on Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts. Here we go. And yes, I'm gonna eat my food on stream, bro. Sure they do. It's not the type of ribs that my mom makes, though, but I still like the seasoning salt ribs, though. Doesn't this look good, though? Like, hold on, let me show this on stream. I'll get, like, a full camera view, too. Look at this, bro. Look at that. Oh, delectable, bro. Heck yeah. That's some good stuff right there. That's what I like to see! Woo! Am I playing Chica's Party World or something from FNAF? More background music! Yay! Is this ribs still together? Oh my gosh. Now, which ribs is not, like, attached to each other right now? None of them, apparently. This is tragic. I'm making y'all hungry, aren't I? As I should. Ribs are so good. Oh, how sad. This would be the music for Queen in Delta Chapter 2 if she actually got sad, bro. 100%. I watch Shaperless? I do actually watch Shaperless. What, did one of his videos get recommended in the bottom corner? One of my things I love referencing from him is like when he was doing his Megamind 2 like review. He's like, that's so funny! Oh my gosh! I love saying that. Like when I make a terrible joke, I just go like, I'm so funny! Right, guys? Like I make like just like the simplest joke ever, and I'm like, guys, come on, that was totally great, right? And you guys like, no, Luigi, that was pathetic. I'm like, you're pathetic. I mean, I talked some person bad. No, I wouldn't do that actually, but that's a joke. No ranking 78. Oh boy, it's a continuation of 78. Return from sadness to tragic. How tragic. Oh no. Your space boyfriend from earlier dies. How tragic. R.I.P. R.I.P. space boyfriend, bro. Never be the same again. Track 81. Okay, I guess we'll see what it's like. So far out of the 100, so far out of the 79, I still only ranked 5 tracks. Actually 6. Scratch that. Maybe it's 5, I don't know. I'm losing track. I can easily look right now, but I have ribs in my mouth. Eternal Dungeon. like the Eternal Dungeon for me, it's like, I feel like I've been in Eternal Dungeon when I don't get any of my playlist tasks ever completed. Like, I've been working on creating this whole hype playlist thing for like the past like month and still not done yet. It's getting close though. Like, the only part of the process I have left now is just to make a new updated hype playlist in YouTube. That's it. But it's like I feel this music sometimes, bro. Feels like I'm in like there's some things like big projects that I'm working on. It just feels like it's eternal, and it's like I'm like trapped in that dungeon of it, of just eternal, just working on it over and over again, bro. I feel the name of this track, man. People are like, this is the weirdest connection ever. I'm like, yes, I love making weird connections. Fight me. The stuff is still hot. The fact that you see like the smoke coming out of it. Isn't that one of the battle themes? Sounds like a battle theme. There's a rule that literally you get a happy fun time track before a scary one plays afterwards. I believe it, man. Like, I'm sure if you do it right now, you get this track, and then you get like "Help Me" afterwards. Ooh. Ooh. This is not bad. I'm digging this. Ooh, okay. Like, I think it's like a xylophone sound there. This other one's kind of going off. Dude, that actually was a vibe. I like that. I'll add that to my playlist. Compared to everything else in this OST so far, I think it deserves Spectacular. I'll throw Spectacular on it. Yay, another Spectacular. Woo. Alright, let me add this. Sweets in the castle. Alright. We're almost to World End Valentine from the one track that I actually know from this OST. I still don't know it insanely well since I've listened to it a whole lot. But I do know it. I see you love to hide from us. I know. It's coming. Prowling like a wolf in sheep's clothing, bro. Looking like a wolf in sheep's clothing on the prowl. When you say when they all find out. Bob, black sheep, having any soul? No, sir. By the way, what the hell are morals? I wonder if wolf in sheep clothing by Set It Off would be really fitting for this game or not. Probably not. Maybe some of the lyrics would be though. Never know, bro. Could be more fitting than you think. This game definitely likes some of its elegant tracks, I can tell. Not really for me, though. No rank. Or having a continuation off the previous track? Okay. I imagine this is gonna end up being no rank too, unless it does something pretty crazy in it, but doesn't sound like it's going to. I like how you get like the track that's called World Ends Valentine, and then the next track after that is I love the 50s, bro. What the heck? I like whatever I feel. No, that's definitely you, Stabby. Stabby, you're like the, because like Meg, I can say that she mainly likes a lot of symphonic metal stuff. Haroldie, I can tell he likes a lot of more stuff that's like rock, but not like too insanely crazy rock. Clip's not. Again, if you don't know, these are all viewers on my that come to my streams a lot. For anybody watching this off camera, Clip's not is like I recognize that he likes metal music a lot of the time. But you, Stabby, I can't even describe what you like. You like way too many different things. Your music tastes are so varied. You're like the most complex person with music taste I've ever seen, bro. I guess that's honestly a perfect way to describe you. You just like whatever I feel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because like sometimes you'll like these crazy rocket tracks you'll recommend to me. Then you'll recommend these like Hatsune Miku Vocaloid tracks. Then you'll recommend me these jazzy video game tracks. Or recommend a nice calm song like the Young Kavora song, like Linger in the Rain. You are all around the place, bro. No rank on the scenarios. I can sense we're building up to World Ends Valentine here. You're a wild card, exactly. You are a wild card. You'll shift genres all around like crazy. Like, you'll give all the genres respect. I feel like there are some that I feel like I don't hear you like delving too much, like country or rap. I don't really hear that from you a whole lot, which thank goodness. Country and rap's not that good. Sorry for any country lovers. Or rap lovers. It's not for me. Everything Burns featuring Beartooth. What's that? I'm getting distracted by the YouTube recommendations on the side. 84 is a no range. No, sir. I'll probably stop eating my ribs for World's End Valentine, by the way. I'm just eating my ribs for all these filler tracks, because I got nothing better to do. I'm hungry, man. All I've really eaten was some heated up pizza and then some Lucky Charms this morning. Give me a break. I've been doing like 3 streams back to back. You know, disrespect country. I mean, I don't like necessarily like completely disrespect country either. There gotta be some good country out there. Like, still one of the best country songs is "Raise This Barn" from My Little Pony and "You'll Fight Me." That song is so freaking good. That is a perfect example of how a country song should be done right. And sometimes there can be some good rap in there, out there. But the rap I like, though, is like when you combine it with rock music, though. You have rapping in a rock song, and then it can be really good. Linkin Park's one of the perfect examples of that, or like even from Ashes to New. What was your opinion on rap music, Stabby? Alright, time to put the ribs down. Most of the track that I know. It's time, people. It's time for the world's end. This has 5.5 million views. It's been a while since I've heard the original version of it. Here's see if it still holds up. Oh, heck yeah, here we go. Oh! Oh yeah, it's good as I remember it. All I remember was seeing in the gay metal like remix of this was like you're fighting some girl with a pink dress with some wand in her hand. I'm curious who the frick this character even is. And why does her theme have to go so insanely hard? You hear this? Compared to what we've just heard for like so many different tracks, this game just, for some reason, just folds out of its behind like a crazy banger, fast-paced track. Like, where did it pull it out of its behind, bro? Crazy. You hear these pianos, bro. You hear the strings. Whatever this instrument is, I don't know what to call it. Like, what is that instrument? Does anybody know? Decided to blow the fans away. Exactly. And get epic rock versions of this song made by Game Metal, bro. This track goes even harder when you get electric guitars on it. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is easily the best track out of the 86 we listened to so far. By a long shot. This track is a banger. This is definitely the one I would say masterpiece for. Masterpiece. I love this part. Yeah, easy masterpiece, without a doubt, bro. A harpsichord? That's what it's called? Huh, okay. And then we go back to creepy, weird ghost music that apparently is fitting for the song name. I love the 50s. 50s must be full of a bunch of depressed people, bro. My gosh. The 50s is the generation that didn't have phones and technology. Man, no wonder why they must be depressed. Yeah, I actually have to go out of their house and do stuff? That's crazy. Back to eating ribs. Why does this kind of remind me of the credits theme from Mario 64? Or even the, what's that one water stage called in Mario 64? With the second vote. I'm blinking on the name. Isn't it like Docks something? This one kind of reminds me of that. Hey, Mario people know what I'm talking about. That's right, 89. Dire Docks. Yes, that's what it is. Kind of reminds me of that. Well, Dire Docks is better though. Mario music is significantly better than this. Sorry. All the big Omori fans are gonna be like, bro, he's hating. I'm just stating my opinions, bro. I could state my opinions, bro. They're like, nah, your opinions don't matter, bro. Only my opinions matter. I feel that's what everybody says, bro. Dire Docks is your favorite from Mario 64? Really? I got a really good remix. I'm not sure if you heard, if you like it that much. I got a really good remix in Mario Kart World. Amazingly well done. Mario Kart World just was the absolute goat for like Mario remixes, dude. I cannot believe the insane amount of great remixes that we got from Mario Kart World. No, Captain goes hard, exactly. Even like Slider goes hard, or even like the main theme. Like the original main theme for Mario 64 may not be that good, but holy crap. Mario Kart World made a big band version of it, and it was in absolute insanity. So stupid good. When Mario goes jazz, like, you know you're about to get a damn good track. No rank for that one, by the way. But why is a bookcase this terrifying? Are we in a woodland mansion? This is Minecraft? They also have an insane, like, Bowser's Road remix on Mario Kart World, too. If you've not listened to anything from Mario Kart World, I'm the boy, you need to listen to it. The tracks in that game are so stupid good, it's not even funny. It's currently my favorite video game OST of all time. Well, like, if you're having an OST from a franchise that's been my childhood for, like, many, many years, and remix a bajillion like Mario tracks throughout the franchise from the Mario Kart games and from like the mainline Mario games, it's like, How is that not going to be your favorite OST of all time? It's like so crazy because like you get like those one few tracks here and there that go absolutely insane, and then we get like 90% of the soundtrack that's either chill beats or just horror music, bro. How the frick do you even say that? What is that word? The frick is a Chotskakis. I definitely did not say that right. The frick is a, what is that? A small object that is decorative rather than strictly functional. A trinket. Or it's also apparently a pretty girl or woman. I see. How do you pronounce that? Hold on.
Chachka.
Chachka? I was not even close. Chachka? Bro, the English pronunciation is so stupid. Chachka? There's not even a freaking A in there. English pronunciation is the stupidest thing ever, dude. Oh my gosh. Chachka. There's not even a freaking A in the freaking word. This is some bullcrap. I want my refund. My imaginary refund. Chachka? The hell, bro. I hate the English pronunciation, bro. The stupidest thing ever. No rank for Chachaka though, apparently. Looks like we're finally more than halfway through this OST. About time. Seems actually pretty good. There's supposed to be another boss fight scene. Okay, this thing is actually kind of going off. Hold on a second. Ooh. Ooh. Background, I like that. Okay, yes. I'm feeling sworry 1 times 1,000 from this, bro. Hell yeah. We swirling it up in here. This is the music that plays when you have only like 5 minutes to make like a donut and you gotta swirl up and like bake it and all that stuff. We gotta go times 1,000, bro. Go faster than you ever been before. So now I head for school. Gotta make that quick breakfast donut. Forget Ansha, the Hoopa, the guy would make it for you. They make you a freaking crazy donut that probably when you eat it you'll get warped to hyperspace, and from hyperspace you'll make it to school. Ugh. Crazy, I know. This actually goes kind of hard. Hold on a second. I gotta get spectacular for this. That was pretty good. I like that one, bro. It'd be perfect for Pizza Tower. You know, actually, it's actually not a bad connection. I like that. Pizza Tower would be great. I have a Pizza Tower OST reaction if anybody wants to see how I thought of the Pizza Tower OST. I definitely like the Pizza Tower OST way more than this so far, I will say. Pizza Tower had more music in it that I liked. And there's actually one track in Pizza Tower that actually I gave perfection to. I'm sure it's pretty obvious. I'm sure you can guess what it is if you know the Pizza Tower OST pretty well. It's the one that goes beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop beep. I'm gonna get funky. Bam 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 bam. That track is F and P. It's one of my favorite video game tracks of all time. It's pizza time, yes sir. Actually curious, where is Pizza Time in my overall rankings? Yeah, anybody else new to the channel, I also have this whole thing like called music ranking streams where I have been like a 1.5 year long project. No rank. That was not really much at all. Filler tracks. Oh boy, time for the horror music again. I'll have to look up what this means. I'm gonna look up where's Pizza Time sit? Wow, it's Pizza Time is number 18 in my overall video game rankings. That's actually high praise. Because for context, I've ranked 2,134 songs for video games. And the fact that It's Pizza Time is number 18 is actually kind of ridiculous. Wow. Okay, so what's this phobia? I don't know all these different phobias at the top of my head, bro. I'm not this crazy with phobias. So this is an intense, persistent, irrational fear of deep or vast bodies of water, like the ocean, seas, or large lake. Interesting. Bro, if somebody had this phobia, they'd be torturing themselves playing Subnautica, bro. Subnautica would be like their least favorite game of all time, dude. Or like go out out in the oceans in Minecraft and like have a sea temple down there. The guardians are attacking them. Like, bro, their phobia is gonna go freaking crazy. Traveling in the waters and in Minecraft and Subnautica, bro. Nah, they'd be terrified out of their flipping minds, bro. What's number one? Oh, yeah, I can tell you. Number one is without a doubt, like, it's actually one of my favorites. I think it is my favorite song of all time. Number one. It is Undefeatable from Sonic Frontiers. That track is undefeatable, bro. I don't think anything's gonna defeat it for a very long time. Unless maybe Sonic Frontiers 2 comes out and they get Kel and Quinn back and make even more banger songs from Sonic Frontiers. And then after that I have Find Your Flame and then Break For It All, also from Sonic Frontiers. And then you have Bury the Light. Because Bury the Light, Devil May Cry is absolute peak AF. Peak! So yeah. What phobia is most relatable to you? Acrophobia, fear of heights. Honestly, I don't really fear water all that much. I mean, I can understand the ocean, because like there are definitely some pretty crazy things in our Earth's ocean. You really don't know what to expect in there, especially like if you're in a part of the ocean. Well, that was really fast. I guess that's the music that plays when like you feel like you're underwater and swimming in the pool or something. I don't fucking know, bro. Hanging with the boys. Yes, the boys. Whoa. That's kind of how my thing is with spiders. Like, if a spider's getting up and all my business, bro, then I'm killing it. But like, if it's just chilling in a spider web off in the corner, it's like, yeah, whatever. You're fine. I don't care too much. Bro, like a spider like skedaddles across my desk or something, like, no, I'm killing it. That thing has died in like 5 seconds. Again, I said it earlier for fear of heights. I'm like, heights is weird with me because if I'm on a roller coaster and like it's going really high up, I don't care at all. Like I know I'm safe in the coaster car, so I don't care going up really high up. It's really cool to me. I love getting the views up there. But now I was like making the connection, like if I maybe like I'm in like a high level, like in a skyscraper, maybe like on the top of it, and just looking off like for like these glass panes or something. Like let's say I'm in like the head of the Statue of Liberty, and I'm looking through like the gaps in the Liberty's head. That would get me scared, bro. I don't know how I felt about that, bro. But yeah, the ocean, it doesn't really scare me all that much. Maybe if I was actually stuck out in the ocean, like in a freaking like raft or something, yeah, I'm sure that would terrify the frick out of me. But right now, the ocean doesn't scare me all that much. You know, when I hear the name "Hanging with the Boys," I immediately think of this song from A Day to Remember. I think it's called "All My Friends." I think there's actually a lyric of that song that's kind of like we're hanging out with the boys. And the chorus is like, aw crap, here we go again. Another night out here with all my friends. Aw crap, here we go again. Another night out here with all my friends. It's great. That song has much more of a hanging with the boys vibe than whatever that was. This is some chill beats over here. I'll put it in my background playlist though. Wait, we're back to White Space again? I thought we were done with White Space. It's White Space round 2, baby. Like, wasn't White Space one of like the first tracks in the game? Oh. We have two of the same named track. That's crazy, bro. And they're both fully capitalized, too. Maybe you can at least, if you want to separate the names, you may have one lowercase and then one like fully capitalized. But no, they're just both capitalized. They're literally the exact same, but they're in different spots. Is this like memory or something? I don't like those high key notes like at the very end of like the piano, bro. This giving me memory vibes from Super Paper Mario again. Yeah, I guess no rank. And I will say, like I said earlier, though, White Space definitely reminds me of freaking Shadow Gens, because literally, like, the area, like, you're in there, like, you have this whole open White Space overworld area. And even Sonic Generations had it, too. No, I was just about to bring it up. Like this is kind of like this is like hurting my ears a little bit. I don't like this like weird screeching sound in the background. Not a fan though. I feel like hearing in this game, I wouldn't like it too much. I'd be like, oh, can we just get through your origin story really quick so I don't have to hear this high pitched crap? Get out of here. You know, another like game that. So I feel like Pizza Tower is definitely on the list of like an indie game I want to play. Then you have this game here. It seems like I might have to add to my list. And also, I also totally forgot. Like, I guess it's technically an indie game. It's kind of like an indie fan game. I reacted to the Undertale Yellow OST, and I've heard really good things about that game. And some people even saying it's better than Undertale. Which I think my bias for Undertale and its characters, I think will definitely trump whatever Undertale Yellow throws my way. And I remember someone telling me that they said that the Undertale Yellow OST was better. It was actually like someone I was talking at work who liked Undertale Yellow and got to play it. Someone said that they liked the OST in Undertale Yellow more than Undertale's OST, and I'm like, whoa, okay. Like, I listened to the whole OST for the game, and I highly disagree with that statement. That was also coming from someone who has an extreme bias of Undertale. So, it could be me, but I think even my bias aside, I feel like the Undertale OST is significantly better than Undertale Yellow's. At least in my personal opinion. Maybe also you might think it's better because probably the Undertale like OST has been so repetitively like played over and over again. It's one of the most iconic OSTs. Maybe you just start getting sick of it and just like, oh, I like the Undertale Yellow OST because of that. Feels like more original and it still has that like Undertale kind of feel to it, you know? That's a no rank, by the way. All of the recent ones are no rank. There's not enough there for me, you know? I think I'll give this to the background playlist. Yeah. I can tell this is going in the background playlist. I'm probably wondering what the heck I'm doing with my teeth. Well, again, if you eat meat, a lot of time the meat gets stuck between my teeth, and I hate that. So I'm trying to get it out of my teeth. It's a work in progress right now. Man, my stream delay is like really far behind. I'm like, my stream delay is like 33 minutes behind. My stream replay, I'm over here. Literally, I just like saw my stream replay that I was just showing off my food that I just finished eating like 10 minutes ago. If one piece of meat in the back does not want to come out, it's really frustrating. Wow, bro. I got it. Yeah, I wish I can like add a whole lot to like these here, but I don't have like much to say about some of these like these like filler tracks in here. It's just like, yep, this is another chill filler track. Honestly, shocks me that tracks like World and Valentine are even in this game, bro. Musically wise, this is kind of reminding me of like, this feels like if Ollie was actually like a cheerful character in Origami King, maybe this would be like his theme, bro. Paper Mario Origami King. Especially some of that like toy xylophone playing we were getting earlier. It's like a very synthed up symbol in the background. I can see the appeal for it, but definitely not enough there. No rank. Alright, good for me, good. Might take a quick period here to go throw my food away and I'll have my full attention. I mean, I've still been listening to tracks, so just because I say I had not my full attention, I've still been listening and giving my thoughts on these tracks. I feel like sometimes I'm just like, I just kind of want to talk and chat with my viewers on my live stream, because I'm just like, oh yeah, here we go, ah crap, here we go again. We have another filler track, woo! Yay! That was a little nice vibe. It sounds like we're going into some like haunted mansion here or something. I'm getting some like spooky vibes here. But it's like that kind of like spooky vibes though, that's like where it's not like, you know, to the point where it's like really, really creepy like some of the horror stuff we were getting earlier. This is like fun kind of like creepy Halloween-esque beats. Well, we're in the hundreds now, people. We got 77 more to go after this. How long have I been going for? Jeez, almost 2.5 hours. Yeah, I'm actually, part of me was actually glad, because earlier today I did a Pokemon giveaway, and I don't know, the Legend ZA giveaways are really not popular, and it makes me really upset that I spent like almost, with preparing for the first 2 giveaways, and then combined with like preparing for the Mega Dimensions part of the giveaway, it's like I probably spent a good like 25-30 hours in preparation for those giveaways, and it definitely like was a huge waste of time. It's really unfortunate. I'm getting more people watching these streams for me reacting to music than people interested in getting shiny Pokemon for me. But that all being said, I'm glad well, at least there's some benefit to that stream being dead, because now I have more time. Because honestly, I knew I was going to need a long amount of time to get through this OST here, so I'm glad I have the additional time to get through it. This is nice. Yeah, no rank for the Room Forest. Just again, one of those filler tracks. Yup. This is a slight vibe. Gator Gamble, bro. Is this like Monty Gator, like gambling, and then like when I could totally see like Monty Gator gambling and the gambling doesn't go his way and he's just gonna fight his way like through, and like he's like, Freddy, how dare you beat me in this game of poker? Just laws his head off, bro. Totally a Monty Gator move, bro. There's so many different characters in this game. We got Minecraft in this game. We got Monty in this game, bro. We got Slendy Man in this game. What next is good? Oh yeah, Moon. We can't forget Moon is in the game too. Oh man, I wonder who's gonna next make an appearance in this game. Probably Kirby's gonna be the next one that's gonna appear in this game. Boy. For a chill beat track, this is actually one of the better ones. I can appreciate this one more, but still no rank. No rank. Clams, and clams. Bro, someone with the fear of the ocean, he ain't gonna like having to deal with clams. And apparently there's an underwater highway. So we have a radical highway, we have a speed highway. Now we're going to underwater highway. What are we in are we in Aquarium Park from Sonic Colors? I think that'd be like the most fitting I can think of for like an underwater highway kind of track. Cause I got some like encased like road like paths that like Sonic runs into with like water surrounding him all around the place. Totally something like that. Like, come on, man. This music definitely sounds like it's like, yeah, we're dealing with these clams, but like it's also like a slightly goofy moment. It has like a slight goofiness to it. We also got those Mortal Kombat slams again. I feel like anytime I hear those types of slams, I immediately think of Mortal Kombat, because that's where you mainly like heard them for, especially from like the Mortal Syndrome track. Jawbreaker. Hey, that's the name of a 9 Circles track in a Geometry Dash, bro. If not as crazy as that Geometry Dash track. This do be some nice jazz. This game definitely has its genres, alright. I think mainly like the main genre I like is lo-fi. But I like it when it branches out to some other genres. I wish it would do it more in the OST. I do honestly think jazz is like a very, very underrated like genre of music, dude. I feel like jazz definitely deserves some more love, dude. Jazz just doesn't feel like it gets enough love, but jazz is like really good sometimes when you do it properly. I think this, unfortunately, I think I might use Harold's term in this one. This has a Leviathan syndrome from Subnautica, where it's just too short. I think if that actually went on a little bit longer, it gave me a little bit more, I might have ranked that. But Golden Vengeance. Okay, please wake me up. I'm like starting to fall asleep over here. Please, Golden Vengeance. What do we got here? Come on, better pop off. Okay. I need to turn this one up a little bit. Oh, it's already full volume. I guess I'll turn up my speakers. Okay. Picking up more. Alright. Come on, keep going to new lengths, bro. Keep ascending. Ooh. I like this part. Ooh. I like how they keep like the same vibe, but they keep building on top of it though. I feel like that's like a good way of like doing like a repetitive sound, but you keep adding like elements to it though. It's repetitive, but like you add more to it as the track goes on. That's nice. Chimes also. It's always been fascinating to hear like tracks that like chimes are like a key element like in the track. Yeah, it may not be one of the better boss fight themes, but compared to everything else we've heard in this stream so far, this is definitely spectacular. Get that spectacular on there. Finally, I ranked something again, man. It's been since Swirly. Whenever the frick Swirly was. My gosh. I probably should, like, label the numbers of, like, where these are. I might actually go work on that really quick while we have some filler tracks. Alright, well, where's Swirly? Okay, I'm actually gonna move the notes on the other screen just so it doesn't keep going away. So let's see, Swirly was track 91. world in... Sorry. It's 86. I don't like how the music got slightly creepy there, but there's still overall a chill track. Probably that creepiness is is whoever for that guy who has water phobia right now, and we're going in an underwater highway. He's probably terrified of the fact like the glass is gonna break or something in this underwater hallway. He's getting whatever that frickin' Taslaphobia. Yeah. What the heck? I didn't see any of the comments, I swear. It's kind of crazy. We had like a huge period where I ranked like nothing for like 35 tracks. That's crazy, bro. Never always. It's 39. And it's like we have like some tracks that like get back-to-back rankings. Yeah, I'm gonna say no rank on that one. Big Surf Style 6. So we got 31. Alright, free bars. 27. Vengeance of whatever. 23. What was our most recent one? Golden Vengeance. This one's kind of cool. Got some more things going for it. That was 106. We had a 15 track gap. Okay, so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spectaculars and 1 masterpiece. Probably should turn this down a bit, huh? Only 9 spectaculars and 1 masterpiece, is that what I said? Yeah, I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8, 9, yeah, okay. So far with 10 out of the 108 tracks that let's do so far have been ranked. And that is also a no rank. I think I'd be willing to give this a playlist out though. Aquafire. It's another one of the more longer tracks. This is going to be very similar to that Pry Fly Florist one. Aquafire. Like, bro, what's going on? Like, are we going for the ocean in a submarine or something right here? Bro, this dude with the fear of the ocean is absolutely having a panic attack right now. He's probably gonna have a heart attack for how scared he is right now. We're literally in the ocean in a freaking submarine for all we know, and then we're gonna have to battle a shark. And we're gonna have to act with it and somehow be friends with the shark. That's about that trying to like eat us, bro. Time to act it up. Gotta be friends, bro. We can't be enemies. Like, hey. You know what? I just had to talk to you about maybe like your long lost shark husband, bro. Poor shark waifu over here didn't have a good time with her divorced shark husband. Very, very sad. We have to talk to the shark and make it no longer depressed and wanting to go eat everybody because he's depressed, bro. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm just trying to say random nonsense as I listen to a track that is just literally not much there. It's kind of funny because earlier in the stream I was like, I'm gonna skip tracks that honestly like I just don't feel like listening to all that much. But that'd been nice. Been willing to give the OST overall a chance. But this actually might be one of the first tracks I might just skip because this is just gonna be the track for 3.5 minutes. I'm probably just gonna skip it. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one. Next. I think I'm starting to get to a point where I'm like, if some of these tracks are just this boring, I'm just gonna start skipping them. I want to listen to some interesting tracks, but all I've been hearing is just a bunch of ambiance tracks. I wanna hear some cool tracks, cause I know this game can cook, cause it has World End Valentine, so I know it can cook. I want to hear this game cooking. I want to hear it sizzling in the pot. Numbers, huh? And numbers are really scary, man. Especially that one certain number combination that I hear being said all the time now. Because the internet is absolutely obsessed with this number combination for some god knows reason. This is the theme that I think of when I hear people saying that, bro. This is what plays in my head every time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip this one too. Next. Oh boy. All I do, bro, with the fear of the ocean is like, I can't swim, I'm sinking away. Or someone pulled a screw loose out of their submarine, bro, and now it's sinking, bro. Now they're all gonna die. It's all over, bro. I'm curious about the track that's called H2O HCl, bro. You missed the talking part? Oh, do I need to react to the talking part? Fine. Where is it? I don't hear no talking. Oh, there's some talking. Said 120. So they just skip to the next track that's talking about the start. Well, ain't that creepy. Someone in the comments have an idea what it's saying. It's like where the Oh No vibe started. I was hoping someone in the comments would say it, but the comments are just filled with spoilers, so I can't read the comments, bro. Why would I ever think of looking at the comments? Yeah, that's a creepy track. Next. This game definitely knows like how to make the get the creep factor up. That's for certain. Feels like that one other part of the OST where you have like a bunch of creepy tracks in a row. I guess this is another part of the OST where they just have a bunch of creepy tracks. Some random German kids saying random numbers. Wasn't that like very nice? It's like a heartbeat sound in the background. Maybe this is like someone's like this is like the person's like heartbeat like beating rapidly. That the fact that they're sinking and like deeping like far deeper to the water, and they're gonna like end up getting eaten by a shark, bro. Or the octopus is gonna wrap their tentacles around them. They're sinking lower and lower and lower to the ocean floor, getting crushed by the weight of the water of the ocean. Creep is picking up more. I don't like it. That was weird what it did there. It's like it built up and then ooh, like it cut back. I'll do that again. I don't like this, bro. This is actually kind of disturbing me, bro. Which I think is the purpose of it. Where it feels like something's off when you reach this part. Yeah. Well, definitely. I'm feeling very off right now. I don't like it. Ooh, no. Well, Stabby did say this game starts getting pretty messed up towards the end. I'm guessing this is the part of the game where it starts getting serious. Like, this ain't no, like, the fun lo-fi beats from before. Like, no, this is where the creep starts coming up. I just some of these upcoming themes here are not gonna be this creepy, but... Well, that was creepy. Next! No rank. Honestly, I haven't been adding a whole lot for the Halloween playlist, but I feel like I should add that one to the Halloween playlist. That was actually pretty good on the creep factor. What's this element, actually? I'm curious. What is this, actually? HTO spelled wrong. The letter O would make it the chemical compound for water and hydrochloric acid. Use the number 20. Interesting. H2O make. Yeah, I'm not too good at chemistry, so I don't know exactly what this stuff makes. But I just look it up, it's just showing the Omori thing that apparently, like, the element name, I think, for hydrochloric acid is actually not said correctly. Fascinating. Not there yet, but holy crap, the game gets extremely disturbing in the later tracks. Does it? Yeesh. I'm surprised we're not there yet. Like how are we still not there yet? Like 112 tracks in. Like how are we still not at like the disturbing part of the game? Like really disturbing. So it definitely feels like we're getting close to this disturbing part. Like this track sounds, because like it seems like we're more starting to transition to tracks that like have like some calm to it, some peacefulness to it, but you can sense that something's not right. Like it just doesn't feel right. All right, well, guess I ended up listening to that all the way through. I always say, I'm actually curious to hear from you guys in the comments below, or even like live chat, anybody who's here in live chat. How are you with science classes? Because I am actually not a big, I'm not a big science guy at all. I honestly dislike science a good bit. Sometimes it's like, sometimes science can be cool to go improve certain things, like I use science to go like, it's like one of my favorite classes actually, like one of the favorite things I liked in like earth science, for example, since I went to a Christian university, they used like some elements of earth science to prove like some of the stuff that happened in the Bible actually happened. So I find like using science for stuff like that to prove some things is actually really, really cool. I find that fascinating. But as learning science of like biology or like chemistry especially, no bro, nah, not for me. Nah. And like I hear like so many people like Stabby saying that she hates math, but actually I like math. Math I feel like is actually a more easier subject, because for me it's like when you have like subjects like science or like history, when you're taking tests for them, I feel like when you're like filling out like essay stuff for those, it's like the answers could be very subjective and like could be very varied. But then when you have like math, you always have like a good 90% of the time, you always have a firm direct answer to a problem that you're solving, which I like, because math you can actually figure it out, and like once you figure it all out, like the solution makes sense. But the subjects like science and social studies, it's like there could be a bajillion different types of solutions, especially if like the essay question. The math, there always usually is that one solution to something, and it makes sense if you figure it out, once you figure out how all the like math works. So decent background playlist, but these are no ranks, by the way. I could already tell you very much this is a no rank for me. So what was my live chat saying? I like science class, definitely better than math. Never chose science when I was like in school last year. I don't mind science, it's just something I'm not interested in. Well, it's not only that science is something that I'm not interested in, it's something that I just don't like taking. Like, I remember, like, out of all the classes that I had to take when I was doing my business management major, of course I had to take some gen eds at college, and one of them was biology. That was the one class out my whole time at college that actually I had to drop because I was getting an F in it. And I had to take it over the summer because the summer class version of it was much easier. And I had to do that for like another like science class too. As much as it sucked having to take school over the summer, I'm glad it was way, like the classes were way easier in the summer compared to like at school. 15 bangers. Bro said F that. Nah, bro. Exactly, bro. I'm like, I'm getting an F. Like, nah, bro. I'm dropping this. These are bangers, bro. I don't think I'm a boy knows what a banger is. That was not a banger. Well, maybe 116 will be somewhat of a banger. That was not a banger, bro. That was a no rank. That was a no banger at all. I feel like dude bro needs to listen to some Sonic songs, and then you'll understand what banger is. Okay, this one might have some promise though. This might have some promise. This must be a boss fight theme. Or to listen to the crazy banger tracks from Mario Kart World. That's all that needs to be said, bro. Ooh. Okay, finally we're getting some good music again. Ooh. This track is going all around the place, but it still kind of works. Ooh. This is a very fascinating track. Ooh. You know what this actually kind of reminds me of? This kind of reminds me of like the... it's like when you're in the Great Crater of Paldea, and then like when you're doing like a battle theme against like a Pokemon there. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Definitely doesn't remind me of the AI Toro or Sada theme. No, not that. But like when you're specifically in, I think it's called Area Zero. Battling a Pokemon down there. Kind of reminds me of that. Okay, that actually was pretty good. Yeah. Look at the spectacular for that. Spectacular. I must have done one of the boss fight themes. Alright, I'll slide this over the screen here. So that was 116 underwater. Oh, Whale was totally reminding me of some. What is it called? I don't know the in-between tracks very well in Delta or Chapter 3, but it's when you're in like that area you're not supposed to be in one of the games, and the music is definitely reminding me very similar to it. Now it's killing me inside. Now I want to figure it out. It's like how I had this one stream where like there was like some song that really reminded me of this Fame on Fire song, but I didn't know like it was a Fame on Fire song at first, and it was killing me inside. Let's see, Delta. At least this time around I have an idea like what track it's reminding me of, but I don't remember the name of it though. I think it's Glacier. That's what it is. That track reminded me of Glacier from Delta in Chapter 3. Swallow Hollow. I think we're still in this whole ocean part of the game. This one's fascinating because like it feels like it's swelling back and forth from the speakers because like it was over here. Now it's over on this side of the speakers. The fact actually I could tell that like it's swaying back and forth between the speakers is actually kind of creepy. Interesting. That was really cool use of like using like left and right sounds. Gross. Did bro like step on like a dead body or something, or did he step on like dog poo, or oh, it's so gross. Or did someone have like a silent but deadly fart? They're like going for the sewers. Okay. That one song, but it's some mermaids. Oh, it's gonna end up being mermaids like the one in Cuphead, isn't it? Oh my god, this is gonna be like Medusa. Let Asgore name this song, bro. It's a place where the rain fell. I still have no idea where that song plays in the game. No idea where the mermaid song plays, bro. Crazy. This kind of reminds me of like before like Dark Sanctuary play. No, this kind of reminds me of that one room of like the bells in chapter 4. I also don't remember the track name at the top of my head, but it kind of reminds me of that. Making a lot of Deltarune connections in this one here. I just can't help it. A lot of these tracks sound very similar to Deltarune. Just keeping the same vibe. Not really much changing so far. Dude, I feel like this game is it does like a very good job in like making me feel unsettled a lot of the time. It's very unsettling. Like they know how to make these tracks like they just get you like on your nerves, but like in a bad way. Like I would like if I heard this playing in the background during like whatever area I'm going through in the game, I'm like, I'm not ready for this. Like what's up? What like I'm thinking like, bro, something's about to go down here. Or this maybe like some damn sad moment. Or caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake from you. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, like I feel you there. Alright, yeah, that's about it for that. Alright. White space for the third time? Bro, they really like using this white space track. Caught in the Undertale. Yes. I mean, come on, guys. If you don't know Numb by Linkin Park, then you just are an uncultured swine. I know people call me that a lot of the time for a lot of stuff that I don't know, but like, come on. If you don't know Numb by Linkin Park, you're an absolute uncultured swine. It's one of the most popular rock songs out there, dude. There's like 2.6 billion views on YouTube. Uncultured swine! You uncultured swine. I'm Mr. Potato Head from Toy Story, bro. Oh, beautiful piano playing. Woo! No rank! Alright. Don't need to hear white space for the third time. Figure out different unique names to your tracks. What kind of a name is this? Fermentation disorientation. This rhyming scheme, bro. What are you on, bro? Recycling really is a concept that people don't do because our oceans are absolutely filthy with garbage in them. But then you got like Team C's over here at Mr. B's trying to clean up the waters, but then still there's a bunch of like C's everywhere that has like a bunch of absolute garbage trash. There, nah, we gotta hear white. Is white space in here for a fourth time? I swear to God. It is, isn't it? Where's white space? I haven't seen it yet. Oh, they have a track called Omori. Oh, that track's gonna... That track better be good. If you're gonna name it, if you name a track after your game, it better be good. Okay. Okay. White space is only used 3 times. Okay. Good. Good. Alright. These are bangers, apparently. Oh, I'm hearing some good fast-paced piano. I'm all for that. they did it a 4th time. Honestly, for real. I wouldn't even be mad at this point. I'll just be like, yep, another white space. Why not? This feels like a chilled down version of World End Valentine. Flowering with you. I feel is this like a joke instead of like working with you? It's like they're flowering with you because we're flowering in this special food that we're getting. We got to get that big flower ingredient in there. Oh, why does my cursor keep doing this? Do you see this, guys? Why is it when I'm like here? Like, look at this. It's just spazzing out, bro. What's going on? Okay. That wasn't bad. That wasn't one of the better ones. But Leviathan Syndrome, it's too short. Needed more. What song is that? Hey. Put that bread in the chat, guys. Put that bread in the chat. We bready and steady and ready to go. Yes, sir. Ooh, this percussion part. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, that was awesome, bro. I think I finally found my second masterpiece. About time. Hell yeah. Masterpiece. That was awesome. I love that one. It got me up and dancing, bro. I think that deserves masterpiece alone. Yes, sir. That's what we're talking about. My guys, alright. Didn't we have a song that was like... It's like recycling's a concept, and now it's like it's really a concept, guys. Don't you love how much of a concept recycling is? Yeah, recycling is a concept. Recycling really is a concept. That's crazy, bro. Ah! So we have recycling as a concept, and then recycling really is a concept. I feel like from like the way this is worded, it sounds like that, like, oh yeah, recycling. That's a thing that more the human race should do, but that we don't do. So stupid. This kind of has a pizza tower vibe to it, kind of, honestly. I could see this working in a pizza tower level. And then you have boo 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 boo. Start playing because you're running out of time. Remember to be patient. You're telling someone to be patient as someone who has had to sit here for 3 hours listening to mainly a bunch of filler tracks and like chill tracks. And you're telling me to be patient? How dare you? How could you say that to me? Rude. You know what? I'll show you how patient I am. Because I'll do this. Oh, how do you like that? Huh? Yeah. I'll give it this. At least it's a good background music track. Got some beautiful piano. Other than that, track's kind of whatever. That was so patient. I know. I'm the most patient human being in the world, dude. Oh, patience at its finest, guys. Look at this. I'm skipping through the track. I'm so patient. Is the Roaring Knight about to appear? It's the Roaring Knight, bro. He's coming. It's really cold, bro. And to be fair, the Roaring Knight did appear in a snowy area in Chapter 3. Just saying. Do not like that howling noise in the back of that. It's giving me Roaring Knight vibes, bro. Yeah, these are all no ranks, alright. Omori Knight. Crazy. He's coming to get us all. You cannot go back. Oh gosh. Oh damn. I don't like this. This is how Obi-Wan says. This is where the fun begins. Actually, no, that's what Anakin says. This is where the fun begins. Sorry, wrong characters. Obi-Wan will say, "Hello there." Why is the knight in Omori? I don't freaking know. The knight will be wherever the frick the knight wants to be, and that's facts. Why was the knight in like the Antenna's like TV world area? Why is the knight in the church? Why is the knight roaming around in the free world? Why is the knight creating dark powers? Who freaking knows? This is like the Chris Where Are We meme. Okay, but except it's like the knight. Like, why is the knight in a room? I'm like, I don't freaking know, bro. This track's kind of cool. Kind of funkiness to it. Ooh. I like going after children. Oh my, yes. This is very true. Trauma, baby! Trauma is what sells for 20 bucks! Yay! Trauma that you only have to spend 20 bucks to experience. Yeah. Actually, probably more like 23 bucks, but based on the tax, wherever you're from. Tax for me, I probably add like $3 onto it. Because tax sucks! This kind of gives me Mystic Mansion vibes from Sonic Heroes. I mean, if a name Tee-Hee Time, I imagine it would be kind of wild. It's like Flowey laughing at me, bro. You idiot! In this world, it's kill or be killed! Well, this track unironically actually goes kind of hard. It's like, it's got like a real, it definitely's got like a creepiness behind it, but it's got some fun beats in there too. It's fascinating. I'm not sure if I like it enough yet for a ranking though. Well, it's about to be over. I'll add it, but I'm gonna say no rank on that one. Surprisingly. Just don't think there was enough there. Oh god, there's children in the choir singing. Oh no. The children are here. You know stuff's about to go down when you hear the children. No, you do not. Hold on. I do not like that child laugh, bro. Get this child laughing out of my ears. No Tiki's here. Nah. How many views does this have? 1.6 million? It's one of the popular tracks. Oh, this beat! Gets my head moving. Whoa. What the hell? Why can't we have more of this? Screw the other 100 or something like tracks that are boring. Why can't we have more of this? This is what I want. Ooh. Bro! Is this a Camilla track? It's got Camilla vibes written all over it. This literally has a Camilla feel to it hella hard right now. Camilla should totally make a remix of this. It's related to World and Valentine. I see. Bro, this is crazy. What? What's that in the background there? It just ends abruptly. Well, that was something. I'm getting my playlist. You know what? Frick it. It's masterpiece, bro. That's definitely way better than so many other crap I listen to this stream. Masterpiece, bro. Tee-hee time. Did not think I'd be giving masterpiece to a track called Tee-hee time. Welcome again. What am I in Spamtum's like slump shop, bro? Hell nah, bro. I don't want to be welcome again. Bye. Bye, Felicia. The last of the happy moments. Oh gosh. And the rest is just depression. So this is where the game really gets serious now. Oh gosh. The frick is Fleur? What the hell's that? You know, I'm gonna look this up, bro. Fleur, French word meaning flower. Used as a feminine given name in French and English-speaking countries that evokes beauty, nature, and elegance. Oh, so it's French for flower. I don't. What is this, like a withered rose or something, bro? Like you want to stay away from it because then it'll like wither you away. I don't like it, bro. I don't like it. Oh great, we're gonna have so many creepy tracks in a row, aren't we? I do not like how out of tune that is. It's purposely being out of tune, nah, bro. Purpose out of tune, no, bro. Bro, these kids are about to experience trauma to the max. What the frick? I don't like it. I don't like it. But also like it because it's really good at like making me feel uncomfortable. It's a good track for how if you want a track for how uncomfortable these are making me feel, these are great tracks for that. No, bro. No. No. Just no. I got traumatized before the events of the game. This is very true. That honestly feels like it. They have like terrible lives, so they already get traumatized before even events of anything happened. Probably had bad lives with their parents and all that, and now they're getting all depressed and all that. Now that they deal with like freaking girl wanting obsessed with Valentine and wants to end the world or something because people don't appreciate Valentine's Day enough or some god knows whatever. Calm. I don't feel very calm right now. Ironically, the track that's called Calm makes me feel anything but calm. No. Next. Glade? What is this for Glade from Pokemon? Didn't think this will be what Glade's theme sounded like. You know what this theme kind of like? You know what these themes actually kind of remind me of? Like the more toned down, like extremely creepy versions of like when you're fighting the amalgamates in the True Laboratory in Undertale. Like this is what this is reminding me of. I don't like it. I don't like it, bro. Stop making me feel so uncomfortable. No. Next. What is that supposed to represent? 56-12-2. Oh, especially this track, 100% relates to what I just said. This is like disturbing Undertale True Lab music, bro. Oh god, bro. Am I about to have to sit through a bunch of creepy ass tracks? I hate this track and where it plays. Yeah. Tracks like this also kind of remind me, I mean, like, it's not as creepy as this Mario track, but like, if any of y'all listen to River Twigs Bed, that is still by far No matter how many creepy video game tracks I listen to, like, it honestly amazes me that that's actually from Nintendo. Like, how did Nintendo create that demonic sounding, like, insanely creepy track? Like, ain't no way, bro. It feels like I'm fighting an amalgamate, bro. Why is that in a Mario game? He knows what I'm talking about. I'm the boy. If we're talking about creepy video game tracks, why is River Twigs Bed in a Nintendo game? It should not be in a Nintendo game. That track is so insanely creepy. If you want to know what I'm talking about, just look it up. I'm not playing it, because that's how creepy it is. It's my freaking nightmares. Bloom. I don't think the flowers are blooming in this, bro. We ain't blooming from out of our depression. Wow, this OST suit. Man, this really did take a dark turn. Holy crap. What is this xylophone drum thing I'm hearing? What even is that? No. No. Get off my freaking screen. No. I'm like, these tracks are too creepy that I'm just like, let it be over, go away. August/water. What does August and water have anything to do with each other? Huh. I know I keep making these Deltarune connections, but the it's like that music that plays in that powerful moment in chapter 4 where the Roaring Knight is attacking the Lightners and like they're damaging themselves like they get farther forward. It's like Chris takes some hits, and Susie takes hits, and then Rousey takes hits, and they all survive like 1 HP. It was a powerful moment. For some reason, this one's kind of reminding me of that. Like the yeah, you get like that kind of part there. Dark Place. I think that's what it's called, yeah. Yeah, that right there, like that melody right there. That's what reminds me of that from Deltarune. Very cool. This has definitely got some ambiance to it. I mean, yes, this is still creepy, but I think out of all the tracks we just listened to, this is one of the not as creepy ones. It's got a slight bit of, like, peacefulness to it. Oh, by the way, all these so far are no ranks. Much of these are making, they're doing a really good job making me uncomfortable. Definitely not good enough for a ranking, though. Fifths? This sounds like a freaking spider's crawling on my back, bro, and I don't like it. Bro, if you want good creepy music just to have in the background, maybe for your haunted house or something, just play the freaking Omori OST, dude. It'd be perfect for your freaking haunted house. Oh my gosh. Bro, you got it exactly. What is this actually like where like the whole fear of spiders comes into play? It just sounds like spiders are crawling on my back, bro. What can again, I haven't played the game. Trust me, guys. I'm just making my connections that I'm literally saying that's like Slender Man and Moon from Security Breach are in this game, bro. I have no idea what the hell happens in this game. Somehow FNAF's in this game. Tracks are weird, bro. Nah. Nah. Oh, the Roaring Knight's back again. He's back for round 2. He's been waiting for us. Daddy Longlegs is in this game. Yes. No, this is like freaking Huggy Wuggy. It was waiting for us. Or Mummy Longlegs was waiting for us all this time, bro. Or no, it's the prototype, bro. The prototype was waiting for us. Crazy. Why did it get so much louder? No. Skip. Get out of here. Stop creeping me out. Dude, it's just creep after creep. Like, this is no longer the lighthearted game anymore. We're going full-blown into horror here. This is messed up, bro. kind of a name is Nawa? What does that even mean? I actually have a meaning? Nawa has diverse meaning across languages, often signifying beauty, newness, sound, or hope. I guess I can kind of feel like a hope thing. Hebrew, it's pleasant or comely. Hindi, it's fresh and young. Turkish, it's tune song. Arabic, distance or a name to be gift of blessing. Japanese is rope or cord. What the frick is Tagalog? Means hopefully, may it be. Swahili means wash hands, and Sawahai, a Nigerian pidgin, is a shock or disbelief or frustration or amazement. I'm in shock from how crazy the tone change of this OST got in these couple tracks. That's what I think I relate the most to the frickin' Nigerian pidgin language. Oh, so we turned it from white space to white pillars now. Rope in some other languages. Alright, so we still got the white part of white space, but now it's turned to white pillars, bro. Where did the pillars come from? What do the pillars have for the lore of this game? Oh my gosh. We gotta figure out how the pillars have lore. Maybe we gotta count the amount of stripes around the pillars. It must have some kind of meaning, right? The lore. The freaking lore. That cat with the ooh face, bro. It's shouting lore at me. White space again. No, it's white pillar. Shut up, Stephanie. It's white space has evolved from space. It has evolved into a pillar, apparently. This is so stupid. Someone in my live chat said 145 is pretty good, so I'm curious what that sounds like. Wow, creative names. We go from friends, then the next track is friends with a bunch of S's. It's like, skip this one. Even Indie Boy's like, yeah, skip this one. This one's boring. Well, I agree with you. No rank, definitely. Bye. Worst white theme ever. They're like, just get to friends already. We don't need to hear these ones. This acoustic guitar is trying to make me feel comfortable, but I've been feeling anything but comfortable the past couple tracks. The Ferk. I will say though, like, the journey going for this OST has been very fascinating. I actually feel like I've liked the journey of going for this OST more than the Nier Automata OST. Because Nier Automata, it's like, it's just a lot of like slow, like pretty slow, long tracks, and it was just kind of like a drag to get through. But at least with this though, it's like, it has like a really cool variety to it. I'll give it that. Because like, it'll have some tracks here and there where it'll go crazy and like go freaking nuts, which I think those are definitely some of my favorite tracks, but I like that you can definitely tell like the OST definitely I think also represents the journey that you go through the game really well. Because like you can definitely tell from the OST that the first good 100 tracks or so, it's like you're more in the lighthearted part of the adventure. But then since this is a psychological horror game, you can tell that like when we get to like a certain point after the Tee track, then you can tell stuff starts really getting serious without even playing the game. So the fact that the music alone does a good job with telling you what points you are in the game, and you're like, oh crap, like this is getting really creepy here. Like this is where like how Anakin says, this is where the fun begins. So I do actually really appreciate the OST for the fact that like it feels like it's going through the beats in the story of the game that I have no idea what happens in really well. But unfortunately, still, that all being aside, a lot of the tracks still in this game are kind of boring. It's definitely not as exciting as like stuff you'd get in Sonic games. Because it's definitely a no rank. Even acoustic guitar playing is kind of nice. I can appreciate that. I'll throw this in my background playlist. How about that? That one's not creepy enough to the point where I wouldn't want to put it in background. Someone playing a recorder? Dude, like the xylophone notes are going all around the like speakers, like it's going left and right like crazy. That's weird. Ugh! Oh, that gave me chills for the wrong reason. Ugh! Don't do that! No! No, no, no! It's gonna do it again. No, why did it skip a beat? I noticed that. Nope. Oh, he's playing out of key. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope. 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 Okay, this one actually doesn't sound too bad. But I'm not listening to it anymore. I do not. We're definitely not friends, bro. Nope. You know, those friends seem a little aggressive, don't you think? Yeah. Just a teeny bit aggressive. So aggressive that I'm like, nope. Like, bro, like the freaking like the off-key playing like in the Friends track. That was so disturbing. I hate it when tracks do that. That honestly gives me Doki vibes, because there's sometimes like when you're getting to the part in Doki Doki Literature Club where everything's where after Sayori dies. If you haven't played Doki Doki at this point, then sorry, spoilers. But when Sayori gets taken out of the picture, like sometimes every now and again, like the music would distort and go off key. That track there reminded me heavily of that. Like the French track. Ugh. No rank on the org. All these are like no ranks, but I'm sure you guys are just loving seeing me suffer for this. Freaking creepy this is. This is just turned to me to see how I react to how creepy these tracks are. Was that an elephant? What's going on in this temple? Thought I heard an elephant screech in the background, bro. Bro suffering without even knowing the context. I know. That honestly, it goes to show that the music for this is actually really well done, that I'm getting so disturbed. And I haven't even played. Like, imagine, like, I can only imagine, like, adding this on with the game, how much more disturbing this is. Just listening to the OST alone is not doing this enough justice. But I say that, but it's still making me really uncomfortable. What is that elephant screeching noise in the background, bro? I don't like it. This is so unsettling, dude. Can we get to, like, I don't know, like an exciting track instead of all these, like, creepy ass tracks? I want something exciting. This is too. This is just no. Alright, next. The OST's like, oh, you want something exciting? Nah. It's creep time. Oh, no. 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 Elephant goes so hard. No, it doesn't. What do you want? I'm looking. This feels like the type part of the game like where it's like it wants you to look, but I'm like, I want to do anything but look at what's happening. Crank this up in my car. This is just radio static in the track. I'm looking at the radio static, bro. Or it's just a TV static. It's either radio or TV static. Well, if it's looking, it's probably more fitting if it's TV static, bro, because at least I can see that. A bad morning? Bro, I've been having a bad freaking time in general listening to all these horror tracks in a row. What the fuck? It's not right. I'm having a bad afternoon. Or bad evening. Next. I'm listening. even if I want to, even if I don't want to. Dude, I hate it like when it's like, I feel like some of the creepiest moments sometimes like within a game when it's just silence. Like I can't think of like good examples of like games that do that, but there's like sometimes like when the game just cuts the music entirely. It's like it's just so damn creepy because like you feel like there should be something playing in the background, but like when the game just cuts the music, like how it's doing here, where it's like whirr sounds and just like silent for a little bit. It's like, oof. This feels like I'm hearing someone in like the far distance trying to like to rev up their lawnmower or something. It's like they're trying their so hardest to get that lawnmower running, but they're having a hard time, bro. A red shape. Yeah, that red shape is my freaking the lawnmower in the background, and that's having a hard time starting up. Unfortunate, I know. Maybe if it's the snow season, it's the snowblower, bro. I just had to take a snowblower out of my car during the stream because nobody else was available to do it. I'm gonna leave again. Why would you do that? Why would you throw that in there? Like, anytime I hear distortion, I'm like, no, no, don't do this to me. Like, no. N-O-N-O-N-O-N-O to the max. Nah, bro. N-A-W. Do I remember? I'm not sure if I want to remember. Well, at least we're finally getting at least a chill track. That was extremely short, and it's a definite no rank, but... Oh, we're back to the Ollie music. Paper Mario Origami King. Playing forever. Well, it looks like we got for all the trauma, I think. It's a little bit of a happier tone. Then, I feel like this part of the game, it's like, so we went for 3 different types of forests. Maybe we should call this next forest Trauma Forest, bro. That's all I was hearing throughout that stinking forest, bro. Just trauma on top of trauma on top of trauma. All I was hearing is trauma. The hell, man? What is this game? Kind of like Undertale Yellow. This OST alone makes me really curious to actually like find out what the game is like. Man, maybe I really do have to play this. I mean, this will be the game I'll do in 2026, bro. Finally get to it. The Trauma Center, yes. I feel like just like, if there's like one word you would describe Omori with, it's either depression or trauma. Would that sound pretty accurate? I'm Du Bois and Stabby. If there's one word you would describe this game, what would it be? Now, don't say Omori. That doesn't count. Also, anybody in the comments, if there's one word you would use to describe this game, what would it be? If you actually heard this part in the video, because I'm not sure you'd care to hear me listen to Playing Forever. That's a no rank. That was an interesting music box sounding track, but yeah, nothing to it. Traumatizing children, the game. That's 4 words, but okay. So instead of trauma, you're saying traumatizing. That's 2 words. Come on, guys. You're not saying it right. I said if there's 1 word, Stabby proceeds to say 4 words, and then you say 2 words. Come on. Kill him, your smalls. This is supposed to be chill, but I'm very unsettled by this track. I don't trust this game anymore. I do not trust this game anymore. Bro, I'm gonna have the freaking Friends distortion track in my nightmares soon, and I'm not gonna enjoy it. Distracted by a video of my white tear condition. Melancholic. Okay, it's actually a cool word. I like that. Save. I need to save any of my freaking sanity left after listening to all this. Nope. Leaving again. Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna stay over here, plug my ears, not listening to it. But then proceeds to not plug his ears because he's too curious to hear what happens next. Nope. Every time this game does stupid distortion, I don't like it. No. No, 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 no. No. Nah. Nope. Protect me, chair. Protect me. No, something's coming, bro. Nope. 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 The piece is over, guys. It only lasted for like 2 minutes. It's over. Something's coming. No. Something behind you. Don't say that, bro. Like, look at my stream replay to see if something's actually behind me. You know, there actually is something behind me. Look at this beautiful Black Clover poster here. And then a combination of Owl House and Amphibia over here. My crazy collection of roller coaster magnets. Oh, it's beautiful. You're right, there is something behind me. Thanks, buddy. Getting reminded of all the amazing anime, roller coaster shows I watched. Not getting traumatized by them at all. Nope. I actually kind of got a little bit of trauma from Owl House, and actually there's some trauma in Black Clover, but yeah, no, it couldn't be a good show if you didn't get some trauma in there, man. It's cursed with some like the crap I got recommended. Why am I listening to these all the way through? I need to be skipping through these. The trauma is getting to me so much that I can't even skip through it, bro. What is this game? What is this OST doing to me, bro? Well, this is nice, actually. A home for flowers, Daisy. Wow, wasn't this nice? It's got a decent amount of likes. Is this one of the more popular ones? Okay, 874K, not bad. I think I can sit normally now. I'm happy. I don't think I'm gonna be sitting normally for much longer, but we'll see. This kind of feels like the finale to Super Paper Mario. I think it's called like Promises, I think. So let's see, when's the last time I've actually ranked something? 130, 28 tracks later, and I still haven't ranked something else yet. That was another no rank. Jeez. What is happening? I can't tell if this is going to be a peaceful track or another creepy AF track. It's nice so far, but I don't trust it. Especially if that... No, there's something creepy coming in. Nope. No. You're not... No, stop it. Stop it. It's not stopping, bro. This is not a peaceful track, bro. No. Oh, gosh. This theme sounds very familiar, like some other kind of like horror theme, but I can't think of what it's from at the top of my head. It's actually annoying me, but I'm not gonna be able to make the connection. But it's definitely reminding me of something, though. Back away! I hecken thee to stop! Oh, it's getting completely distorted. Nope. Oh, you call this normal? Is this a freaking joke to you? This whole OST is just laughing at me right now, bro. Swiping across my speakers. Nope. I feel like that's all I've been saying this like past like couple of tracks. It's like nope. Oh my gosh. The rest of this OST has been a catastrophe, bro. Catastrophe of horror. gosh. This is messed up, dude. What the hell is that? I don't like it. What, am I in like... Am I in like a swamp or something? Am I in some bubbly water swamp? The fuck? Your catastrophe's procession? Is this I don't like the fact it's continuing off the track. I don't want to hear more of this. Bro, is like one of these characters getting like sacrificed or something? What? One of us, one of you shall live, one of you shall die. It's basically what's happening right now. It's a catastrophe, bro. They gotta figure out who's gonna live and who's gonna die. But then when they figure out who's gonna die, then they all end up dying, and it's a bad ending at the end. What a procession, right? Catastrophe, bro. It's all of our catastrophes. It's your catastrophe. Why do I hear toads croaking in the background? I don't like it. No. Just no. I want a actually good, fun, like, battle track. Can I get at least one more of those before this ends? My gosh. Just give me something that's not creepy. Crossroads. Hey, it's the track that I made a joke of from a while back ago that reminded me of Crossworlds because it started with cross. Sorry, no more. Are you freaking kidding me? This OST sucks. There's gotta be at least one more, I have a feeling. Cause there was like a track later on that I saw, cause like I was looking to see like, I was just looking at the OST before view-wise, and I remember there was like one track that had like 12 million views or something. We haven't gotten to it yet. Don't turn left at the crossroads. It's gonna be like one of those signs that says like to go this way, but then you proceed to go the way that it says it doesn't go, because that'll end up actually being the right way, at least you think it is. Or it's like you gotta be like in the lyrics of Undefeatable, face your fear. It's time to face your fear, 'cause when your time has come and gone, I'll be the one to carry on, and you can throw me to the crossroads, but I am undefeatable. That's track 178. Oh yeah? That's the most popular track? Jeez, it's the second to last track in the OST. I have to wait like frickin' 15 more. Ugh. This is a nice peaceful track, I'll say. I'll add it to my background music. I'm going to the next one though. I think I got the gist of this one. No rank, still. I'm actually really curious to hear the track that's titled after the game. I'm generally curious, that really interests me. I hope that track ends up being good. Because when Undertale self-titled a track after its game, that was really good. It's one of my favorite like pieces in video game period. I hope they'll be good. What this game has been giving me so far OST-wise, I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but I have my hopes slightly up. It also has a lot of themes in relation to a home with this, a home with that. Because yeah, wasn't there like a couple other ones that had like theme names in relation to this? That has to be important. Yeah, so it's a bunch of a home for flowers. So you got the sunflower, the daisy. I really wonder what these flowers' significance is in this game. They have to be important. The fact of the matter is that you have multiple themes in relation to them. You have home for flowers empty. Interesting. You have a home for flowers, tulip. Interesting. Apparently flowers have some big significance in this game. I mean, especially the fact that like some of these theme names seem to tie to beauty in some way. So, I guess like the flowers in this game are like a symbolism for like for all the trauma and like depression maybe you might feel like throughout this game and like the sadness and craziness that goes on. Like flowers can still find that sense of like beauty there. Maybe. At least that's what I get from it. Represent things. Flowers most of the time are very pretty. So sure represents like beauty and peacefulness in the times of like that hopefully you could try to find within the hard times in your life, you know? Carry On, bro. I know a much better track that has the name Carry On in it. We'll go to freaking Call of Duty Avenged Sevenfold, bro. End credits feed. I'd rather blast that than this. This is nice though. I'll put this in background music. You must carry on. This feels like music before like a very like important moment in the game. It just feels like that. It's like I feel because again, like if we're at track 166, we got to be reaching towards the end of the game here. So this track definitely has to have some kind of importance for like some big moment, especially if the name like You Must Carry On. It's like you've gone through so much of this heartache and torture and like pain and like your brain has been going through a lot, but you still want to see, you still want to keep seeing what happens, you know? So you got to carry on. Okay, the violin. A quick 28 violin track that leads us into Omori. You know what? Not bad violin playing. Oh, here we go. Self-titled track. Has 2.9 million views, so people like this one. So carrying from the violins from before, okay. And this is gonna be like Undertale, like in a way, like where it'll progressively keep bringing more instruments in and be beautiful. Just like constantly growing more and more gorgeous. These definitely sound like sad, somber violins. Like this sounds like a time where like because I think I actually made my prediction of like where like it seems like the solution to something here is like to go and sacrifice somebody, but so it seems like someone's gonna have to die like in this like situation or whatever that they're in, and or like someone's like really on the close like to the verge of like thinking of ending it all, you know, and it's like you're trying your best to go and stop them from doing it. It's fascinating. Apparently from a recommendation down below, both this track and Alter go together. Fascinating. Wow, dude, this seriously must be a really important moment. Holy crap. I mean, even in Undertale, when they had their self-titled track, like, they were telling the story of, like, how Azrael, like, in the first human fell down, learning, like, the context of why the monsters, like, are trapped in the underground. Like, it's a very important moment in the story, and it's really powerful. I imagine this game is doing something similar like that here. It's very important. See, look at me. I know. Like when you have a self-titled track, it's like, come on, like it's gotta play for like a very key moment in the game. It's like, come on, man. How could it not? Don't like that little distortion feel we're getting in the background right now. Ugh. Yikes. Ooh, the distortion's getting louder. I feel like the distortion's kind of representing that, like, your time is, like, almost up here. Like, you gotta make some kind of decision here. It's like, I know it's hard for you and, like, your brain's, like, completely frazzled right now. You don't know what to do, but it's like, you gotta make a decision here. Like, you don't want to lose these people, but it's like, you don't want everybody to go and die, so you have to have, like, somebody be lost here. Bro. This is crazy, dude. I think personally, like, this is not really a track I'd probably find myself, like, really coming back to, but just for how powerful of a track it is, not even knowing the context behind what's going on, I think honestly alone this definitely deserves at least a spectacular. It just had me like entranced with it the whole time, which I think that alone deserves to at least have a spectacular. Wow. Gosh dang, bro. The distortion's getting crazy here. No, you're like really on your last leg here. It's like you do not have any time left, man. You gotta make this decision now. Bro, this is crazy. Probably gonna say no rank to this one though. The distortions are a little too disturbing for me. This is like time's up, bro. Or not. This is gonna be time's up, or else your demons are gonna take over your head, bro. Bro, this game seriously like went from like this sound like overall a peaceful, nice little time of all these like peaceful lo-fi beat tracks, to like intense, like trauma-inducing, like horror decisions you have to make, bro. Like, woof. Rough. Try again. Whack whack. Little bro, yeah, your little bro is dead. Get fucked. L moment. R.I.P. Whack whack whack. No rank, I guess. Next. Persevere. Wow, look at that, guys. Only 8 more tracks, and then we'll made it through the Omori OST, dude. Wow. Crazy. We're almost at the end, folks. Man, for the frickin' trauma, like a very important decision to make, and then 168. It's like, hey, you'll still persevere from this, dude. Okay, it says I've listened to this one before, but I'm curious if I'll recognize it. 1.3 million views on this one. This is where everybody's crying, apparently. Where all the tears are flowing, bro. It's gotta be like the music for the funeral or something. Funeral music. This person, D-A-A-D, dead. Get dunked on. I'm making such an emotional track. That sound not very important. Funny bone man, you get dunked on by a funny bone man. Bro, I have like a friend that really loves classical music. Maybe I should go show this to him. I think he would love this. This has got good classical, like, Beethoven kind of sound to it, bro. It's also called duet. Like, is bro doing a duet, like, of his dead friend or something, dancing with his friend, or just dancing alone, but like if imagining he's dancing with his like friend as a ghost or something. Yeesh. This is rough, man. It's like, it's actually really funny. This is like the one part where I want to pause because I want to talk about it. It's like, because I'm sure whatever these next tracks are gonna be creepy. It's very fascinating because you can go into like this track here, like if you have no idea, like if you've never like, sorry, I can't speak sometimes. If you listen to this track on its own, it's like, oh, this is a nice classical sounding piece. This is nice. But when you have my context of someone who's listened to all the tracks before this track happened, it's like you have a completely different perspective on it, which is really fascinating. Like, I have such an interesting because probably like if I probably heard this the first time having no idea like what happened at this point in the game. But now actually listening to the whole OST, I definitely have a much different perspective listening to this. Because most people like who have no idea what happens in this game is like, oh, that's a nice little track with some piano and strings, bro. But yeah. That's actually really fascinating because, like, some people can, without any context at all, would like, oh, that's a nice, beautiful track. But I'm sure everybody's like bawling in the comment section in this video here, bro. That's 4.2 million views, so this has got to be like after you made a really tough decision, and probably a decision that you regret making. Wow. I'm gonna say no rank on that one, surprisingly, because it's not really personally for me, but I can commend the fact that it is pretty beautiful. Gone. Oh no, this is where I'm getting lost in my head and my friend's gone, and I don't want to live in a world without my friend. Oh, I gotta end it all. Decision to end it all. Next. I'm gone with that track. We gotta wake up. Bro, I need to wake up, bro. Like, these tracks have been making me fall asleep. This track's for me, bro. But it's not helping me waking me up because it's an ambiance track, bro. Not helping. Oh my gosh, I can see the finale, guys. I can see 179. Alright, yeah, this is just ambiance, bro. Next. Clean slate. This track feels like it's like little raindrops like bouncing all around like my speakers. It's actually fascinating. It's a very interesting sound. Hey, we actually just crossed 100 views throughout the stream so far. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. And we got 6 likes on the video so far. Thank you so much. Again, if you enjoyed me reacting to this OST here, again, we're at the final 5 here. Again, would love for you to go smash that like button, hit that sub button, guys, if you want to see more music reacts. And again, if you have any recommendations for any OSTs you would love to see me react to, I would love to get some recommendations from you guys. If you genuinely really want like a stream to go and happen and like have it fully dedicated for you, again, there's the donation perks of $10 for an album reacts and then $20 for a video game OST reacts. It's been in the upper corner of the screen and it was in the bottom corner of the screen for a little bit too, because I moved it up because I wanted to be able to see the track names easier. Oh. I didn't even barely hear anything from that track. It was a very quiet piano, bro. No rank, I guess. It was like the quietest track in this whole game, the truth. I didn't even hear the track barely. I heard like one like little tiny piano note in there. That's all I heard. The final 3, guys. Got Good Morning, My Time, and Finn. Those are the credits music. It's like, wow, you just got traumatized and probably bawling your eyes out. Let's play some lighthearted music. Yay! Good morning. Why'd I have to say that reference? I never want to see that show again. Never want to think about that show again. Why'd I have to do that, bro? I think you guys know exactly what reference I just made there. Like, oh my gosh. Terrible. Why did I do it, bro? This feels like music that would be for like a setting screen, bro. Yeah, made an Uncle Grandpa reference. What'd I do, bro? I'm a disgrace! You done fighting your demons? Alright, let's go to the club. We're going to the club with me and the boys! My boys! This is nice. I'll say no rank for the credits theme, but I'll throw it in my background playlist. Alright, I'm curious to hear the most popular track in this game.
Close your eyes.
Oh, it's a vocal theme. Didn't know this game would have a vocal theme. Should I look up the lyrics to this? This song for one of the bad endings. Oh gosh. Oh, it's in Japanese mainly. Maybe I should translate it. Omori lyrics English. English translation. Ooh. What the heck? This is like a combination of like so many tracks that I've heard throughout this OST so far, bro. This is whack. Singing voice is average. There's much better singing voices I've heard out there. But I will say, it definitely works for the game. Especially for what I've heard of this stream so far. Even vibe from the rest of the game. It's just My Time by Bowen sped up. Oh, about to get a bunch of hairs. What the hell is happening? I just got shot at. What the hell? What is this song? My ears are on fire for the wrong reasons. This feels like one of those like terrible Vocaloid songs that I would just would ever dare like to come back to, bro. I will give it credit. This definitely fits for Omori, alright. But as a song on its own right, this is not very good. This is weird as all hell. I hear an air horn. Just throw all the different types of instruments in there. We'll have xylophone, we'll have recorder, we'll have air horns, we'll have strings. Hell that. Well, maybe we'll like throw like an electric guitar in there while we're at it. That was insanely weird. Huh. That is the track that's the most popular in this game? Of course, the vocal theme would be most popular. Well then. No rank. I was not good at all. I'm sorry, I did not like that at all. That was pretty bad. But again, I will say, fitting for the game. Did you just record random people talking in like the city or something? Okay, I guess that's the last track. Wow. Okay, that's another no rank. The original is already popular. Of course, the Omori version would also be popular. So that's not actually the original version of the song, huh? Interesting. I'm not sure if I even want to listen to the original. It's probably just as bad. It was way better. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so that was the Omori OST lyrics. Let's go back and see what we ranked over here. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I don't even want to know the amount of no ranks I gave out. I did not give out a single well, no, I did not give out a single perfection at this whole OST. I forgot to, oh wait, I forgot to put S next to that. So that's 11 actually then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that's 11. 1, 2, 3. Okay. A free masterpiece. We just do spectacular 11, masterpiece free, and then totals. Well, we can actually figure out no ranks. No rank. So if it's 14 minus 179. Well, 179 minus 14. That's actually not that hard of math to do in my head, but I'm just gonna do a calculator because I'm too lazy to do math in my head right now. 165 no ranks. Yikes. Oof. So if we divide 14 by 179, hold on, divide 179. Yikes. That is a 7.8% of the OST ranked. Yikes. And no perfections given out at all, and a whopping 165 no ranks. Yikes. Oof. Yeah, I feel bad that I give, like, honestly, like, I genuinely feel pretty bad the fact that I was giving out so many no ranks, but again, I made it clear at one point that my main genre of music that I really like is rock music and like metal, and sometimes like I'll dabble into some EDM and dubstep, but it's like I do like a lot of video game OSTs. Like literally like one of my favorite songs of all time is a video game song. Because seriously, like, do not underestimate video game music because video game music can be insanely good sometimes. And this was, I feel like the Omori OST. I think my best way of describing it, it's like one, you appreciate it much more if you've actually played the game, which again I have not, so I don't appreciate it as much as probably some of you guys. Like I'm the boy, for example, or Stabby, since they both know the context of what's going on at these points in the game here, so they appreciate the OST more for that. So this definitely highly feels like an OST that you appreciate significantly more if you know the context of what's going on in the game. But also too, I feel like this is more of a storytelling kind of OST. It's not more like of like Sonic Racing Crossroads, for example, where it's crazy, rambunctious, like high energy tracks. Like yes, the OST has some of that here and there, but thing is though, it's mainly more about the storytelling. It's not about like some of those like crazy boss fights maybe you might do in games in like Undertale or Deltarune or I don't know. Just games that mainly more focus on boss fight and have some more crazy music like based on it. Because like as I was saying earlier, Undertale I feel like is a great example of a game that can have like those beautiful tracks thrown in there, some of the more filler tracks, but then also have a lot of cool banger tracks and absolutely iconic like boss fight themes here. In this game, like it had a few iconic boss fight themes here and there, especially like World End Valentine was really good, and even like something like Forest Frenzy was pretty solid. But it's nothing that's like something that like really like there's only like the free that genuinely like I think I would personally come back to are the free masterpiece tracks, which is Teehee, because that was like a cool like rapid pace like action, like it was going crazy. Ready Steady Go was just a fun vibing track, and I was like, bro, like why is some track named after bread just so vibing? Just World Ends Valentine is just a good, like, intense, kind of like more rockin' track. It's definitely one of the most rockin' tracks within this whole OST here. Which again, with the type of music I like, I completely understand why those are the three for me that I ended up liking the most. Because again, it's just my music taste. But then, like, again, I feel like this game's biggest problem is with all the OSTs that it has, there's just so much filler. But when you get to the good stuff, it's good. But unfortunately, like, as you can see, there's been some, like, big gaps. Like, for example, between Tee Time and Omori, it took me 35 tracks to go and rank something. And then again, also here as well, from You Were Wrong, Go Back, and Force Frenzy, it took me another 35 tracks there to go and finally rank something. So there definitely were some big significant gaps. And even in the beginning, it took me like 23, it took 22 tracks until eventually I got to the 23rd track for me to finally rank something in the OST because we were getting a lot of those like beginner filler tracks in there. So it's like when the OST gets to its good parts, it gets to its good parts, but it just takes a while to get there and it just kind of drags on. And I was definitely getting pretty bored at some points, if I'm being completely honest. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but like the reality is there that the fact that yeah, like the wonder why this has 165 no rings because there's just a lot of filler in there, and if there wasn't as much filler, then I feel like this would have been a much more like widely praised OST for me. But I'm glad at least I'm coming off of this OST still appreciating some, because as you can see, like even there were some that I didn't rank, but I still also added it to the playlist though. So yeah. I didn't realize this game was that long. That's kind of crazy. Could be a decently lengthy playthrough. Wow. So yeah, I mean overall, this definitely. So I think like final opinions before I end off here is that this definitely compared to a lot of the other OSTs that I've reacted to, like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door or Sonic Racing Cross Worlds or even Undertale Yellow, this is I would say this is not the worst OST I've reacted to in the music reacts, but it's definitely at the bottom tier, unfortunately. I still think probably like up there as some of the worst was I think still actually probably my least favorite OST I reacted to out of all music reacts so far. It was the Ratchet and Clank one because I just remember only ranking 2 songs off of this. At least this one it got 14 songs ranked, but Ratchet and Clank there was only 2 ranked from that. And I can't even say like Near Automata is my least favorite because I was given like I gave a perfection to Weight of the World, which again it's hard for me to get perfections out like because again perfection status is like this is like one of the greatest songs of all time. Like this is amazing. Near Automata actually got a perfection for Weight of the World. So it has that like really going for it. It has an absolutely beautiful, amazing, like well written, gorgeous song. Which man, like because again, I'm a big rock guy, so the fact that if you impress me that much to have like a beautifully like emotional like song that is perfection worthy, that actually gets me teary eyed, and I haven't even played the game. It's like, bro, that's crazy. I think the only time in this OST here where actually I was getting like some slight feels was actually when the Omori track came on because I could tell in that moment there, like that was like a really important track in the game. Like you can just tell by listening to it, like this is at a very, very important moment here. Like there's a reason why they're naming this track after the game. Like, come on, man. So, so yeah, in summary, I honestly did not like this OST too much, if I'm being completely honest, but there were some good stuff in there. It wasn't completely bad, but it definitely was on the lower tier of OSTs for me, unfortunately. I guess just all the like freaking banging rock and Sonic music is like starting to take me over, bro. Maybe I need to do like a Sonic like OST reacts next. I still have a meaning to get through Shadow the Hedgehog, or there's Sonic and the Secret Rings, or maybe even get through like a little bit of what's in Sonic Rumble. You know, I've kind of recommended a couple of like tracks from that. I don't know, be fun. Going for any Sonic OST is just a fun time. Yes. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you guys so much for watching this Omori OST reacts. I'm disappointed I ended up coming off of it, not really liking it all that much. But hey, yeah, you win some, you lose some. Not all video game OSTs are going to be for everybody. But again, did like some here and there, as you can see from the list over here. But again, not one of my personal favorite OSTs that I don't think I'd find myself coming back to unless I play the game and maybe give the OST another listen. Now, knowing the context, and be like, oh my gosh, this is where this trauma begins here. Oh my gosh, this is where this crazy moment happens here. This is where I started bawling my eyes out. That'd probably be the only reason why I would come back to this OST, just to like actually, if I would for the game, then I would go listen to the tracks. I remember the trauma multiple times throughout the game. All right, well, again, thank you guys so very much for watching. Anybody who's stuck around watching for the whole video, that really means so much to me. Thank you guys so much. And again, if you have any recommendations for any stuff you'd like to hear me listen to next, you can recommend it down in the comments below. Love to hear your thoughts. What's your personal favorite track from this game? I would love to go and hear that and give me a reason why. Because like, you could just list your favorite track, but I want to like genuinely hear why that's your favorite track, you know? I feel like the why is more important than just, listing it off, you know? And again, if you really want to have your own dedicated music stream for you, you can do an album reacts for $10 or a video game OST reacts for $20. And again, I can't guarantee that I'll get that stream to you immediately, but trust me, if you do those donations, I will get to your stream eventually, and you'll have your own fully dedicated stream for you, where I'm reacting to whatever you donated for. So it's pretty awesome. All right, well, again, thank you all so very much for watching. I'll see you guys next awesome video here on the Luigi Reactors channel, and I'll be seeing you guys next time. Peace out, guys. Striking on out of here. Bye.